Welcome back. Only been less than just about 24 hours since we last saw you. Back with Kingslayers again today. 62 sessions deep. We're almost a full stack of sessions. That's pretty cool. Last we left off, the Kingfishers had finally made their way back to RIL Keep to spend some time doing a bit of R&R, figuring out what they want to do going forward, who they wish to trust going forward, and how they want to spend basically the winter months before they go back out in the springtide and try and work against Samael some more. We have goals to take down Serach. We have goals to have backing of Sathasa to take out Screw. We have a Lich to chase, but before that, we have dinners to attend. We have people to talk to. We have a Topaz Dragon who's managed to waddle their way into a totally normal civilization that they're totally just an elf from Arvrograd in.
Yep. What do you mean Topaz Dragon? You mean elf from Arvrograd does?
Just an elf from
no
Arvrograd.
dragon.
The school was finally built. It is unless overridden, it is going to be named after Morvis Kinveril. As he did, it's like stipulation. There's like the Kinveril Academy.
I suppose.
I mean, it's kind of a cool name.
He paid to put his name on the building.
Look, yeah. I'll admit it. Look, it is a cool name at least.
Very
it is a cool name. It is a cool name.
Well, you have a few weeks, few months left to go. You have a dinner to attend shortly and forthwith. But until then, Kingslayers, Kingfishers, more importantly, what are you doing?
When last we went up. Sorry. When last we left off, we were having a conversation about potentially going underground.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that something that's like, hi, this is
Soon?
happening like soon, or is this like in the distance?
Within the next few days to weeks.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So we
This
can have
is
some time.
funny.
I mean, we don't have to immediately rush off to it.
Yeah. I forget.
Anxiety?
Did you invite Merc and?
Yeah. I didn't have time, so we can go through that if you want.
Yeah. Do it.
But
Roleplay
absolutely. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's go. I will find Merc and preferably Merc with Kiana. I imagine that they would be more than likely together.
Yeah.
Perfect. Macastil, Kiana,
Cal?
I hope you're both well, yeah? Everything's been alright so far?
So
Accommodating.
far, so good.
Perfect. I hope you don't mind me asking, but do you know what your plans are over the next week or 2 weeks?
Well,
Have you decided on anything?
I've worked my way through most of your library. I was planning on taking a cart down to Rendon to see if the markets had anything, but other than that, nothing in particular.
Right. Well, I wasn't sure if you'd be heading off on a little journey of your own at some stage, perhaps get outside the keep, but I have been invited, along with Zamani and Zeli, but to the word below to Ijan Alexandria for a formal meeting and dinner down there. And I would like to offer the invitation to the two of you, if you would like to accept. It
Yes,
is my
we'll go.
knowledge as well that Saladin is also down there, so I figured it would be good for the two of you, give you both a chance.
Yeah.
How long do we have?
Well, this is not set in stone yet, so a week perhaps before we set off. And by set off, I mean teleport most of the way and then enter the city on foot.
Foot. Alright, quaint.
I mean, I can.
We have no teleportation
on-
inside the city. That is forbidden.
It's okay.
I can summon a mount. We don't have to go on foot. But
I'm sure something will be arranged to meet us.
Yeah.
Where is the lady Zamani? Currently.
Oh, should be somewhere. Imagine with Zeli or the kids at the moment.
Would you mind sending her down to us when you're ready?
Of course. of course. And I'm most happy to know that both of you will be coming.
No, well, we would not miss a chance to
No,
spend time with our, in theory, perhaps, extended families. Yeah.
perhaps. Now, my mother does ask, though, if there's any dietary requirements that we should be made aware of.
I'm not sure what the customs are down there, but I'm not a fussy eater.
Perfect. Perfect. Micastile, I mean, I think I should know by now, but I haven't picked up on anything.
Yeah, I'm very easy to please in terms of food.
Wonderful.
Just never ask her what you're going to eat. It takes too long.
Yeah, well, thankfully there's not that many choices other than, like, you know, the same 3 that we always used to go to in Burton. We should change
Could
things
you-
up.
I will get some money for you.
Please.
Walk off, try and find some money. I assume some money would be with either at the school or with the kids.
I like the idea that she's like teaching the kids how to play cards.
The back of the class, some money's is there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
rocket like leaning back on a chair. Yeah.
like for whoever's out and wants to learn and to play or whatever, she's just been like teaching them how to play cards.
Yeah. I hope I'm not
Snap or-
disturbing your lesson.
Oh, well, I would consider this to be more of a casual affair. They were doing well in their lessons, so those are give them the afternoon off.
How are you finding it? The cards, that is, not whatever Kelsey is teaching in there. Looking down, whichever kids are out at the moment.
There's a selection of some of the Kidglomerate, Bridget. There's a few new kids that are just from around the settlement that have kind of wandered up to witness what they assume is
Normal
close-up
kids,
magic.
got it. Yeah.
Are there any starless kids in the cave?
No, none came with the soldiers.
Cool.
Starless don't have kids. What are you talking about? They're just formed fully grown adults.
Step out of the void.
Well, Lady Kiana was wanting to see you, Zamani. I'm not sure why, but she asked me to try and find you.
Okay. I can go. But only if you take over my hand. I'm doing really well.
All right, settle in, kids. I don't know if Zamani was beating you or not, but you will be starting to lose.
So I look over at one of the kids and I very subtly try to convey what was in my hand.
Just give me like a just general like dexterity check.
Okay.
Look,
okay.
Cal isn't very good at cards.
Oh, okay, that was
I mean, he's
14
smart as
plus
fuck.
numbers.
Yeah, that's fine. Maybe they understand. You don't know what's in their hand, but
Look,
Yeah.
Cal is smart as fuck, but he doesn't understand games. Stuff like this, he doesn't get it. It's still new for him.
Yeah, okay. It ended up being a 22. Sorry.
so as you begin to make your way, Zamani, to Kiana and Mercastile, it's pretty easy to find Kiana's almost exclusively in the library at most times. Just comfortable there. And she goes, Lady Zamani, perfect. I was expecting you. I hope your day is going well.
It is, yeah. How said you wanted to speak with me?
Yes, Prince Calisindi informed us of a formal in the world below. Should be upcoming soon. I think perhaps the 3 of us would find good credence in taking a cart to Crosspost to go shopping for dresses.
Oh, I mean, sure, we can do that. I also do have the luxury of being able to do this, and she just kind of like snaps in her outfit changes.
I love Zamani flexing that at every opportunity.
No, it's just
Just
that she
like-
doesn't. You scarred her. You got her all primed and propered for fucking how God knows how long that took. So she is doing everything she can to keep out of that.
Worth it.
I mean, I definitely need a new outfit, a new formal outfit anyway.
You need
One I
almost to know
had.
everything, but that's...
Yeah, I mean, the strength I've gained in the past few weeks is
You gotta show
Right.
off those washboard abs.
I will say,
Yeah,
perhaps, ladies money, that there will, if it's similar to Burton at Formal Affairs, there will be enchanters and the like around, and if they see someone wearing armor illusioned to be something else, they may be on edge.
I guess that's fair.
Also, when's the last time you had your hair and nails done? So.
That's what I was just thinking about getting a haircut would be nice because it's been quite a while. To be fair, I don't know if any of that happened during the last 4 years. It's quite a bit longer than it used to be.
It's very nice. Everyone can do with a good pamper.
It's
I
true.
will I'll send for the servants to get the carriages ready. Who is our stable master here?
Great
I
question.
don't know the name.
You don't have one.
Cool.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
don't-
know. It's like I
I
don't
mean,
think
I could
we have
always,
one.
yeah, I could summon a steed to.
We
hitch
have
to
a
the
cart and we do have horses. But
Oh,
we've
yeah,
just been
true, we
driving
do.
it ourselves because we haven't really been here. We haven't had a need.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll send word to the stewardess of the manor. I'll get something arranged. That is something. I'll leave in it for Prince Calacinda. That is good to have, especially when you're having dignitaries arrive. It is important.
That's fair.
True.
To be honest, all of this is quite new to me, so I don't really know what's proper, what's normal, what.
Well, you wear it well.
Oh, I'm doing my best. Thankfully, I did have some lessons on the whole underworld kind of thing. But up here, I don't know how things work.
Yeah. Not that difficult. Doing.
There's about a billion different rules, though.
Yes, but. So, if you know about the Wablo, what are the latest fashions to look out for the seamstresses if we send word on ahead?
I would totally know that.
Yeah, you would.
I don't know that, though.
Nothing
You write
but
it down.
good
She
stuff.
starts handing it off. We'll leave first light. We can try Brendan well. It is within a day. Crosspost is a little far away, but Brendan well won't have much. Crosspost would have a better selection.
Crosspost also got decimated recently, right?
Not that recently.
Okay, I just couldn't remember.
No, recent, like months ago, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't have. Look, I doubt the ghouls targeted the dress shops first.
That's true.
Hmm.
It should be okay.
Probably be good to go there anyway. It's been a while since we have been proven.
We do also have the seamstress here as well.
Yeah,
we
right.
can
Don't we?
Olivia.
And Olivia's still here, right?
She is, yes.
Okay.
She's
Okay,
moved to
you
a small
probably-
house in the settlement, but yes.
You may have bumped into her. Her name is Olivia. She's quite good, although having her craft things for us with such a short notice would be a bit hard on her.
Hmm.
But just for like future notice, especially if you're going to be staying here as well, it might be helpful.
Well, if we have a while, it'd be easier to send help up from Brendan. We'll get some more dressmaking. It depends if you. I don't think there's. Unless you want some of the goats to chew the ends of your hair, I don't think we'll find a good.
No, I don't. I agree with you. I was just meaning for like maybe when we come back. I don't know if you're planning on staying here as well, and if you did end up needing any new dresses.
Well, we don't have a stable master. I shall tell Elsie to prepare a circle for us to teleport to.
Okay.
Crossbow. No, I don't want to go back to Burton. We could go to Avergrad. Great fashion, isn't it? No, we'll go to Crossbow.
Wherever you want to go.
Wait.
Would Calacinda... I strictly thought of this as a girl's day, but I don't want Calacinda to feel left out. If you think he's into...
He does like a good pampering.
Hmm.
I'll leave it up to
If
you if
you'd
you wish to
rather
bring
be.
your own candy.
So, I'll ask him, but I know that he was talking about also wanting to get to know the people a bit more. So I'll leave it. Well, I'll leave it up to whatever he decides. Unless
Hmm.
you'd rather have a girl stay in and we can get to know each other a bit better.
I suppose if it's his home, he should have suits and the like back there. Oh, yeah. You did mention he got taller recently.
Oh, he got mush taller recently.
We can always send him off somewhere else and go have a girls' day somewhere else and just make him wander
That's
the
true.
streets of Crossbows. Hold the
That was fun.
bag. It's good. Yes, someone knows. Hold the bag. I should bring Callus in here.
Sounds good.
Still, you're finally off holding the bags. Good job. That was all. Unless there's anything else. Thank you for having me in your home, by the way. I know it is expected, as I am princess of the region, but it is nice. It is a. I remember reading about this place when it first came to my knowledge, and the ruins of it. You've done good work.
Thank you, although I can't really take any of the credit for that. But regardless of if it's expected or not, you're welcome here. It's a personal matter.
That's good to know. You'll make good nobility. You know how to speak to people, whether you think you do or not.
I mean, I can flatter a bitch if I need to, but
That
following all
is
of the rules,
half of
remember,
it.
that part I've got down. I've already been trained once in how to make people think that they're getting exactly what they want. It's
Yeah,
just
where did you study?
memorizing all of the rules. Not that kind of study.
I don't quite follow, but I'll leave it if it's a sensitive topic.
I didn't grow up with nobility or anything. I know that I'm now a baroness, I guess, technically, with all of the whole like found brother thing. I grew up in brothels, kind of, along
Ooh.
the way.
Oh,
So pleasing people in different ways, but yeah, they still got what they wanted.
Never mind. I'm sorry, I asked.
It's a whole thing. It's a whole
Yep.
thing.
I guess still can fill you in on it later.
I'm sure.
If you want.
It's not a secret.
I wouldn't really be. I'm going to be going to Brussels or anything.
Ooh, sorry, I cut out for a second.
I wouldn't be the type of girl to be going to brothels or anything. I've never been
Oh.
to anything like that.
I mean, it's a lot worse places to be. Lots of better places to be too, but I guess it probably depends on how you ended up there.
Interesting. Very good. Well, we'll see you in the morning for the girls' day.
I love Des being a flustered young woman so much.
Yeah, is that something that I've
Look,
seen
it feels natural.
before? Like, I know that Kiana's quite flustered around those topics, or
Kiana doesn't talk about those sort of things. It was like,
Sure.
as a princess of Britain, it is like expected she does not talk about, like, you know.
Mhm.
That's why Zamani was kind of like uneasy about it because she was like, but now it's just there's just
She thought you
silence
made
of-
elocution school. And
yeah.
well,
Zamani, what
well.
finishing school did you go to?
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
Well.
you're like, mm.
oh boy. Right. Well.
Gotta make an impression on the fiance, you know?
So.
Anyways, after that, in a very eloquent, sorry for making things awkward kind of way, Zamani leaves.
just goodbye now. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna go let Cal know that we're going on a shopping trip tomorrow.
Please do.
But first, I want to see how he's doing. in cards.
Yeah, how's Cal going playing
Roll
cards
me
with a bunch of kids?
I'm gonna say just roll me a general wisdom check just to see how like you're getting
Yeah.
around this.
I like to think there's like the final showdown between Cal and Zelly. Everyone else is backed off. It's just them, just a circle around them.
Yeah. Elrin is standing
Uh,
behind
what-
Calicindu just staring at his cards and communicating it all to Zelly.
Yep.
What was the check, sorry?
It's general wisdom. You have no proficiency in cards.
Okay. That's not that good. General wisdom. I have a flat modifier. That's just a 12. I have no modifier to my wisdom.
I gotta check Zelly's wisdom. I think it's actually good wisdom. Funny enough.
I lost my wisdom because
I know you did.
of the shard. Yeah.
It's like
Well,
a bit of a skill
No
issue.
longer a wise bitch.
wisdom's nerd.
Yeah. Look, get a bigger brain, lose wisdom. That's how it rolls.
Yeah,
Life
makes
experiences,
sense.
nah. Book smarts all the way.
Yeah, all the wisdom is in the wrinkles, and your brain's just been smoothing out as it gets bigger. It's inflated.
15 for Zelly. You.
Ooh.
Thankfully, they weren't playing for coin because I don't really have many, but there's just giggles of the kids around. And as that comes through, Kelzer kind of just walks and goes, "All right, kids, come on, that's enough time off."
Quite talented at cards, Zelly.
Aw.
Yes.
Zamani walks in on the end, definitely seeing where Elvin was standing, and just like gives her a little wink.
Zamani, I think you may have taught them too, Will.
Oh, definitely. It was 100% my teachings.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What are your plans for tomorrow?
I suppose more time around the keep. Continue
Well,
with
I would
it.
like you to cancel that.
Really? What
Yes.
for?
We're going on a girls' day tomorrow. Congratulations, you're invited.
And where do I factor into this?
Well, it was kind of a back and forth on if you were invited or not, and then Kiana
Right.
decided that you could hold the bags, but also that you would probably need new clothes since you just grew a foot as well.
That is a fair point, although I do imagine once we arrive that Mother will have a lot of say in the fashion that especially you and I wear, but I suppose going there at least in the right outfits would be
Also, I haven't
A
had a
good
haircut
sign.
in 4 years, so
that's also a fair point. Just sort of start touching his own hair, like, yeah.
All of her
It
hair
is getting a
split
bit too
ends.
long. I don't want to go back to those days.
Oh, no buns? I see.
Buns.
Alright, I suppose I can take a day off.
Good.
Why not? Why not?
I think we're just going
Be a
to
good chance for all
Post.
of us.
Although there was talk of Avogard for a moment, so I have no idea where we're actually going.
Right,
She-
okay, sure. Sure.
She is a lot like you when you first came around, and you definitely have like that rich person who doesn't realize where the normal bounds for normal people are, and we're just gonna go on adventures because we have money and resources.
It's fun though.
Oh, it's amazing, but it's a little disjointed from reality for the rest of us.
Look, that is true. Although I do wonder how she was planning on getting to Avograd, who she was wanting to ask to teleport her.
As a player,
leads
I have
to
forgotten the
assume she
name of the
doesn't have-
person.
Elstein. You're
Elstein.
Is-
the one who's making your
Is
circle.
still in the keep.
Yeah, but
she
she's
still-
every day she's working on your circle because it's not been a year.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
true. It hasn't been a year yet. You're right. You're right. Look, sorry, I still think it's been a year because it seems like it's been such a
Yeah.
long time. but it hasn't
Elstein
even been
hates
a
her
year.
life,
It's
but
been a
she's
year
still
for
here.
us.
Elstein is just here, just doing the same circle every day, just regretting it.
Yeah.
She
was trying to
shows
make
up,
Elstein
spends
do it.
10 minutes drawing a circle for the day, and then she spends the rest of her day drinking. And she's just like, I hate my life.
Fucking hell. Okay, shit. I feel terrible.
You shouldn't. She's getting paid.
Look, most. Fucking all right. Don't complain about your work. You get paid for it.
Exactly.
No.
Lucky to have
Well,
a job.
it would
I
be
hired
my
you.
pleasure. It'd be my pleasure to carry your bags, Amani.
Oh, thank you. Although I don't know if it'll just be my bag since you get you a nice little pat on the shoulder.
Well, Mikestiel's the strong one there. I'm sure she can do it.
That's true. Although Kiana did say, "You're in luck, Mercestiel. You're no longer on back duty." So
God damn it.
Boom.
Yep.
That's been...
sorry.
Perfect.
If you need
That's
help,
alright.
I can always carry my own bag.
Look, it's a burden I will have to carry, and that is all right. The hardest one
mean,
yet.
As long as they're not fancy lady brocade dresses, then you should be okay.
But if they are,
Good luck.
Merc has a spell to
then
help
God
with
help us
that.
all.
You know how heavy brocade is. It's just like
Yes.
a rug.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that. But then again, I have no idea of Kiana's fashion, so
Well, I did pass along the notes that I had been passed along from my wonderful teacher. So
okay, that's good. So looking for something a bit more in the stylist design, that is the right idea. Perfect.
although now that you said that your mom is going to probably fuss over what we're wearing, I assume
Hmm.
that whatever we pick will probably not be good enough.
No, No, it won't be. She'll want to have especially for you, Zamani, she'll want to have a personal say.
That's fine. Totally ready for that.
Look, it'll be done with kindness. Don't worry.
That makes it better.
That's the scary part, if anything.
Honestly, I just don't want to make a fool of you guys. So, if that's what it takes, then that's what it takes. Although I do need to have a talk with Zelly and the conglomerate.
Yes. Have you spoken to them about it?
Well, considering that you just told me earlier today that it was a thing that was going to happen, no.
All right. Perfect. Well, perhaps we can speak to them about it together if you want to do that by yourself.
Sure. No, you're always welcome. Kelsier did mention as well, probably threaten calm emotions as if you're not in line, then you're going to get calmed emotions.
Smart. Very smart.
Although it feels really
cute.
fucked up, I'm not gonna lie.
It does feel a little fucked up, having to use a spell just whenever they act like that, but I mean,
I really don't like the idea of threatening that.
I would prefer not to. I mean, first of all, I don't even have calm emotions.
Kelsier said he would give us some scrolls.
Oh, right, perfect. Well, even then, I still don't like it.
No.
I mean, it had to be very out of order.
But
very,
also,
very.
I mean, I guess that depends on how okay the Starless are going to be with them wiggling through the walls and mooing at people.
I don't even know. To be honest, I have no idea. I was surprised even when my mother invited them. Surprised but happy, I suppose. But
I'm
I don't know.
ecstatic.
What to
I'm terrified
expect.
though because I don't mean to be rude, but the Starless seem quite stuffy.
To be fair, the ones that you've met so far have entirely been
The
a
only one
mixture
who
of
hasn't been is
diplomats
Ajad.
and nobles, and that's about it.
Actually, that's not true. One of your friends also isn't stuffy.
That's true, and he's neither of those.
He's neither of those, and neither is Ajad, and that's about it.
Well,
You've
my
gotten
dad
a lot
is
less
noble,
stuffy.
but
Yes, but he's not stuffy.
look, my sister's not stuffy. She's just antisocial to the extreme. She just dislikes people.
Your sister's stuffy.
Stuffy, but not. Yeah, look, stuffy is the right word for it.
She's stuffy. You used to be stuffy. You're getting less stuffy the more the time we spend together. So at least
Thank
I'm
you.
a good influence.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear it.
You're welcome.
I'm glad all of your effort has paid off for something.
I mean, would you imagine yourself playing card games while, obviously knowing that the kids are cheating and going along with it as if you didn't know the entire time? A year ago?
Wait, the kids were cheating? I'm joking. Of course. No, look, a few years back, that would have been very unlike me.
Yes. Did you really not know they were cheating?
No, of course I did. I mean, I assumed Ellerin standing behind my back the whole time, making direct eye contact with Zelly meant something. They're crafty, though. Give them that much.
They are. And that's what scares me about them and us going down there.
They are.
AJ, could you roll me a d20?
They're cheeky bastards. I love them. They're cheeky.
They're both
All of
too
them.
mature, but not mature enough.
I think that's just
It's-
called being a child.
Never was one.
Me neither. Although for very different reasons, I assume. Yours
Very
was
different
responsibilities.
reasons.
Mine was
Other
surroundings.
ends of the spectrum from each other.
I'm just very glad that they get to be children, though.
I am. And I'm glad we can help them with that.
Yes.
Right, sorry, AJ.
No, I got it. Don't worry.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
What happens, Des?
Nothing.
Does the ground start to shake and we...
Dun,
okay,
dun,
cool.
dun, dun.
We lift another 2 feet up into the air.
Anyway, we should probably see if Kelsey's... Well, if we can have a word with them.
We'd say at this point it's getting to the evening stage. Lessons are
Okay.
being let out. Because we've had quite a
Right.
busy morning of conversations. coming that you see like there's a very, very beautiful sounding set of bells that ring at the end of the day that Morvis
Ooh.
insisted would be part of the construction. It can be heard
Nice,
throughout
nice.
the little settlement, play almost like a little bit melodic in their own sense. So definitely has that flourish of just his ostentatious self.
Oh, he was right.
It's gonna
Those
get
are absolutely required.
Oh yeah,
so
absolutely.
irritating.
Of, of course, Merc would be like, ugh.
Well, it's loud as fuck.
Evening.
try and
You find Zelly
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
the majority of the conglomerate.
Oh.
Notes. I know who is actually comfortable. Elvin, it seems to be. I will say one thing that you do notice now. You actually don't know the last time Elrin wasn't out.
Hey.
He seems to be out all the time now.
Yeah.
But also out right now is Era the half elf and then Tarek.
Yes, my boy.
Oh, childhood diplomacy. This is gonna be great. Sorry, I'm trying to grab the list real quick.
Mhm.
I don't think I've met Tarek yet. I think that might have been just the two of you stream,
Yes.
Maybe.
like a 0.5
Yes.
stream. Yeah.
Yes.
Tarek likes to walk around like he wants to be a mini Calisandir.
Yeah,
Oh,
he mimics Callus India.
wonderful. Oh, fuck.
And he tries to be like the leader of
He
them.
does.
and
He wants to be a
walks
little
around
leader,
with, like, his-
and he's
yeah.
not.
How much
He's just,
younger
like-
than Zelly is he?
Tarek appears roughly when he is out
3.
about 9 years old.
Okay.
Mhm.
Right.
And just
Well,
imagine just like 8 foot tall Callus India walk around with like his arms behind his back, and it's this little 9-year-old just like doing the same walking around.
Yep.
It's cute. I like it. I love
It's
it.
like a row of
It's my
ducks.
favorite. It's
Yeah,
my favorite.
no.
it's really cute.
It's really cute, but oh god.
As things start to wrap up, Zamani will poke her head and be like, "Hey, kiddos, want to have a chat?"
All of them, pop, pop, pop. But you know their heads like just turn and the bodies start to rotate. It's like
Yeah.
Zamani will just like, I guess, sit on top of one of the desks or something, because I assume they're
Yeah.
like small.
Oh, Callus India will do the thing where he gets like the chair and he like pulls it around like sits.
No,
like-
he will start to do that. Zamani will death grip his arms and don't you even think about it.
Sorry.
Look even funnier just because his knees will be up like
Yeah.
around his
Yeah,
ears.
they would just be.
Oh yeah, it's definitely like those little chairs. Callus India's knees, even anywhere, just like up here, just hunched up.
So, we received a fun invitation to go on an adventure.
Mhm.
But it does require going to meet with a lot of noble people and being on our best behavior for quite a good portion of it.
all of them that are out look to Zelly.
Yeah. But it also means we get to go to the world below.
Mhm. We spoke about it the other day. You remember you were there, Zelly?
I remember earlier. When are we going?
About a week.
Okay.
Can we agree to be on our best behavior?
Yeah.
Okay, because I've been given the inside scoop on what to do if you don't. And I really don't want to have to do that because it feels kind of wrong to me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand.
I've been told that if we can't get along and that we can't follow the customs of the people in the world below, then we're going to become demotion. Because we're going into their house and they have their customs and their rules, and since we're guests, we have to follow.
Okay.
And I don't like that either. So I'm going to do my best not to offend anybody. And I would appreciate if we could try to do that together and keep each other in check.
Well, what if the other kids aren't nice?
Who are you worried about?
The kids there, I don't know them.
Oh, the kids. Oh, sorry. I thought Zilly kind of trailed off for a second, or I couldn't tell if I cut out. So,
No, she's trailing off.
Well,
yeah. Are
well,
you worried
Zilly,
about this? What?
you're going there with the direct invitation of my mother, the Queen Zilzalzana herself. I think most of the kids there probably wouldn't dare say a word. Especially as you're going there under myself as well, and Zamani.
And he might be a bit stuffy, but his name does mean a lot.
And if any of the kids do say anything, please let me know.
Oh, yeah. Because sometimes stompy little rich kids can be mean. But the best way to deal with stompy little rich kids is to let the adults handle it, unfortunately.
And you just
Yes.
happen to have the snobbiest, richest people in the world below as your father.
That is true. Although he's a lot less stuffy now.
Oh, I can act snuffy if I want to.
That's fair.
I can put
You're
it
gonna
on
have
for
to
show.
You're going to
Don't
have
worry.
to teach me how to be stuffy.
Oh God, I don't want that.
No, but if that's what it takes to deal with the snuffy people is being stuffy as well, then it would be helpful.
There we go.
I also heard that there is a lake with a bioluminescent ceiling
Mhm.
and a bunch of fun creatures that we've never met before.
That's kind of cool.
And
Yeah.
not to mention, the world below does have a lot of adventures to be had. Things that you would never be able to find here on the surface.
Yeah, but
Like-
they're probably not gonna like.
I don't think that they'll dislike you.
No.
At least I hope not. Would you like to know something kind of scary? I don't think that they'll like me either. I'm really scared that they won't. I'm really nervous about going.
I am too.
I'm worried that I'm not stuffy enough for them. Or that I'm not gonna follow the right customs or know all of the things I'm supposed to. Or that they're going to expect me to be someone that I'm not and be disappointed when I'm not that.
I'll do my best.
Me too. I also...
Zelly, if it's...
Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go.
If at any stage it does get too uncomfortable for you, then let me know. And if you want to leave, we can.
I could whisk us away. And I do a little flap with her wings.
For what it's worth, though, I do think my mother would be delighted to meet you.
That's...
And besides, think of
adventures and-
everything you can tell her and my siblings to make fun of me. I mean, none of them even know about Kawasindia yet.
I want to say that when we're there. Don't worry.
That is one thing I'm excited to meet Cal's family.
I'm not.
I'm a little bit nervous about the rest of them. Why not?
Don't know if you know this. Adopted.
What?
You mean to say that me,
Get
as
out
a
of here.
person who has never been pregnant, adopted a kidglomerate?
Wait,
Mhm.
what's pregnant?
Oh, no.
That's when you have a baby. It's when you have a little person inside you, and then you give birth, and then you have a child.
I have like 11 people inside of me.
It doesn't work that way. Not that. No, not like that. You were a
It's just like you see
conglomerate
a
of...
panic on Zelly's face.
Oh, God.
Like, deep breath.
I hadn't even thought of that.
Shelly, not like that. You guys are a conglomerate of people who got smushed together because of a fucked up wizard. That's very different.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Not pregnant. Combined. Although, like, looking over at Owen, it seems like you guys are able to both stay out indefinitely now.
Yeah, he's getting comfortable.
Tell you what, Elrin, I can see to it maybe. How would you like to go to the University of Narkanath? It's where I studied.
I am excited.
Good. There's a lot of knowledge down there, things that, well, would be very difficult to find here on the surface in books.
Even if Zelly gets scared, I can take over and lead us all.
Zamani will kind of like go over to where like the two of them are, I assume, sitting like side by side. Like, you're both incredibly wonderful. And I think you both complement each other really well. In areas that Zelly is strong in, you struggle. In areas that you are very strong in, Zelly struggles. And it means a lot to me that you're both there and able to help each other as much as you are.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Do they both look okay with that?
Zelly just looks scared. Zelly does not like this. Elrin looks excited. Tarek is like, you saw he was like getting up to try and like fix his chair the way Cassandra's going to do. He like put it back and sitting back there because
Yeah. he's trying his best.
he's like, oh.
Yeah.
Era just kind of is like head tilting. He's just like not really paying too much attention. Looking back
Yeah,
there.
yeah, not really understanding the situation.
I figured.
Well, I believe it's a different experience for all of them, but
yeah,
they mixed bag of responses. But as to what they will be like when they get there, you get a feeling that Zelly is perhaps a bit too nervous or scared to really think about misbehaving.
That's a bit of a surprise. I mean,
Yeah.
like to Zamani a little bit.
Also, I just have to double check. Do you guys know that? I'm just checking for my notes because I was just looking at my conglomerate notes. Do you know Zelly's unique ability yet?
No,
I don't think so.
we
Okay.
don't. We just know
What?
that she's the strongest of them and that she was there
Yes.
to protect everybody as the oldest.
We know that she
None.
has a immense innate magical power.
Yes.
Mhm.
But you know, each of the kids has some form of ancestral or
Yes.
unique ability that made them chosen.
Yes.
And
Yes.
They-
Helzer hasn't told us, so I assume he might not know
He does
either.
not know either.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I just had to double check that. Just
Mhm.
it was important.
I definitely want to end up having like a private conversation with Zelly, just to kind of like
Well, while you're having that
bond a
conversation,
little.
we'll get to that in
Yeah.
a second. Marquesa, what are you doing during this?
I want to go and find. Correct me if I'm wrong. Cal's sister is it Taldwin?
Taldwin.
That one.
Taldwin, that one. Yeah, find wherever she is. Probably in the same library.
Yeah, you're not sure if it's because they like each other, but her and Kiana are often just like, whether it's the past 4 years being kind of like trapped together, they're kind of just gravitate to like existing, not talking to each other. They just exist in the same space at most times. It's like, I want to be alone, but I don't mind being alone beside you.
Taldwin, question
Yes.
for you regarding the etiquette for this dinner. I would assume that carrying a weapon with you would be frowned upon.
You can leave that in your room.
Yeah. I kind of want to keep it on me. Is there... I know some cities in Quenthos require you to tie a peace knot or something so the weapon cannot be drawn. Is there something similar for dignitaries? Because it really should not leave my sight.
I suppose if it's something important, father and, well, gents of court usually do carry a ceremonial weapon. There is, it's not going to fit in a sheath.
No, I was thinking maybe a hefty belt or something so I can actually keep the loop.
Talk to my father when you... I don't carry weapons innately, but, my father, the king for what weight it holds.
Okay. Right.
Yes, he'll probably be able to organize something for you.
Perfect. Thank you. I just didn't want to give the wrong impression.
No, there is some custom, but it's not really something I've ever concerned myself with. You could also ask my brother. I suppose he would also know if he's going to be attending. If he lived.
Yeah, true. True.
Did he die
Very
during
true.
the siege? Calarak is capable. No, surely he'll be alright.
Oh, I thought
I
it
really
was
should
a
ask Calacinda if he has
talking
died in the
Cal.
past 4 years. Different Cal.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. There's two Cals. Okay.
Calarak.
Right. Calarak and Calacindia. Okay.
Yes.
What's he
Cow,
like?
Cool the cow.
He's like father. He's when he finished his cousin view, he stayed with the forces in Fort Yerkson and stayed with the military. Like father, he truly does take after the Tarandine side of the family.
Right. Fair enough.
And you'll also meet my sister. And my other sister. Family's a little
Well,
too big.
Yeah.
Maybe Calarak has died.
I mean,
I mean, it would be a shame, but one less man.
I hope not. I really hope not.
I would mourn him.
Yeah, I'm very excited to meet your family. It's especially given the close connection between Cal and Everett. It's
Yes, I did hear from Calacinda in his notes that they intend to marry Saladin to someone in the family. And being the eldest daughter not in line for the throne, that does concern me. What is this Saladin like?
Merkel will, I assume Kiana's still in the room with us. Merkel sort of glance towards Kiana and, well, quite similar to the other Cal, I guess, in terms of very militaristic.
Those boys and their swords. And sort of swinging them at each other.
Yeah, I mean, he has been known at times to bite off a bit more than he could chew, but who doesn't, honestly?
I suppose he's probably like you then, Kiana, half-elven in lineage.
Yes.
I don't particularly... I don't know if I have to.
What? What sort of vibe was she giving off then when she said that?
It was just like, work.
Okay, so it wasn't like a disdain for half-elves or anything.
No, it was more, the full sentence for your passive insight. I don't really want to get married. Fuck it if I have to.
Okay.
I swear to God, if Val could have just been born a few minutes earlier.
I think,
Also, you do remember the nicknames. We've got Cal, Tal, Val, and Cal. And then Elvana, she's a bit like Mother.
Okay. Would her nickname just be Vana?
Elvanis. No,
Well,
not Vanna.
Okay.
She doesn't like
Right.
nicknames.
Okay.
We called her many things in the past.
Yeah, well, you know. No, I think that
I feel like
hope
you
that
came to
will
talk to
get
me about
along.
something and I've completely overridden what you were going to say.
No, I asked my question, but now I'm just enjoying the conversation. Honestly, it's good to
Truly.
talk to someone.
I rarely hear that.
Yeah, well, I always like to meet new people, even if I often seem to struggle talking to people. Don't
Calasindia's
laugh,
notes
Liana.
tell me you worship the heroes. How does that work for you?
My gods, they have been good to me. It has been an interesting journey worshipping them, that is certain. But my faith in them is stronger than it's ever been.
Yes, you did leave some notes that you were shaky there for a while. It's good to know you've affirmed your faith, even if it is in heroes.
Yes. I mean, I'm curious as to how all the dignitaries and things in the world below will react, because surely my particular line of worship would be blasphemous to them if the myths are true.
Well, it's perhaps a tad heretical, but if you are, you're not of an Azaria, you're not a found below, you are not someone in the area who to worship. So honestly, I think it'll probably be novel, you know.
Well, I mean,
I
I'm
mean, it's
sure
quite.
it'll be just as
I
novel as
understand
the
you,
fact that I'm
the
a
surface
tiefling.
dwellers do. I don't get me wrong. I do not mean to downplay what the heroes did for the war against the Jotuns, being also people who fought against the Jotuns and had quite the trouble. I have respect for what they have done, but what do they say here? What do they say? Call a shovel a shovel. They are celestial in nature. They are not. They are celestials. I suppose some people call that gods.
I think it just depends on the definition that each of us decide on. You know?
Yeah, there's
There
a
was-
strict. It's not something so much open for debate in our eyes, but it's
Well,
okay.
I mean, it's sort of like the question of whether a mold or a fungus is a plant, or whether it is its own distinct thing.
I suppose that's where we differ.
I mean,
I don't compare gods to
The-
fungus.
well, the gods are all around us. We just have to try and
Of course they are. They are what make magic
discern
work.
what they're saying.
This is a lively topic. I enjoy this.
It is. It is. It's interesting debating with someone who
I see it more as educating, but whatever helps.
oh, you are so like Calasindia. Okay.
I prefer to think he is
Right.
like me. I did come first.
I met him first.
Strictly speaking, no. I did meet him before you. I was there when he was born.
You know that's not what I meant.
I know, but just like picking apart saint logic, it's so easy. I do love a good debate.
I mean, it is quite
I love
interesting. It is quite interesting to debate with, someone who's, well, potentially more sane than Calasindia.
Well, present company included, I think we both can fall into that category. He does have shards of true divinity among him, and he is a stronger person for carrying them. My brother will be a paragon of our people, just like my mother.
And I respect him for that.
That's the
He has
nicest thing
done
she's ever
incredible things.
And Cal's not there to hear it.
I am curious, Mikasa,
Yeah,
by your
because-
logic, well, the Ascended, your gods, as you've put it, I am curious just because I understand if you kept one too, I'd be very curious to read your journal. Sometime I've read Calisinders and Zamanis, it's a bit lewd for my liking, Zamanis, but Calisinders
You
is
think?
informative. If the debate is to be believed, of which it will be confirmed when Calisynder collects the shards, that the gods ascended with the shard of the dying god, then they are only drawing their power from 1/7 of what true power is. Split among how many? Some 30, 40 odd. I suppose they get the
don't know.
empowerment of prayer. But in your mind, is there not? I know that on the surface, I've learned from Kiana a little, and from some of the others, that there is a distinction drawn between ascended god and old god, with a bit more, I suppose, reverence towards the latter. You talk feats of endurance and feats of miracle. The ascended gods, yes, they sacked Kazuya, but I've yet to see an ascended god transport an entire population and build a city with a click of a finger like the Farwalker supposedly did in Thiel.
They are still young in their divinity.
A few hundred years should get them going, surely.
Well, think as to how long it has caused our civilization here on the surface to take root. I mean, we're still discovering new magics. I'm not sure if you've heard of artifice.
I've read through it
Something
in
that-
Calisynder's notes, yes.
Yeah, it was discovered a few months ago. We are still making advances in technology, just as I am sure the gods are still figuring out the extents of their powers. I do agree with your statement of, yes, the gods did use 1/7 of your god to ascend. That is correct, but it is impossible to know whether they still draw their power from that 1/7, or whether
I
their
don't believe
power
they do. I
is-
think they draw it from worship based on my study that I've been doing, from the bits I've heard. But I suppose the main thing that's curious in my mind is you worship the Mad Goddess. Someone who actively sacrificed many of their followers to gain more power. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for being a tool of a god to forward their motions and motives, but rebirthing the world in fire, that's a tough sell.
What is her attitude at this point? Is it purely an inquisitive thing?
Oh, she's having the
Or-
time of her life. Like, she has wanted to discuss, like, she has wanted to, like, face a theist of the surface. This isn't malice, this is just sheer, like, inquisitive excitement.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was trying to work out if it was malice or whether it was just inquisitive nature. Well,
She has resting malice face.
yeah. Silelio is a difficult situation. I don't even understand it fully. The sheer amount of power
I do.
that she is attempting to. Do you? Please
I-
enlighten me.
Honestly, I think perhaps you've overlooked a similarity between one of your ascended gods, and please do never let him know I said this, but Calisynder is also going mad all the same. The power, she was one of the first to ascend. She got a brunt of the powers by my logic, and she got the brunt of the madness that no one else was able to take. I know that her powers of dominion are the sun, and that, by all means, do not get me wrong, for all my talk about them, the sun, that is a difficult thing to channel. How do we know it is not something simple? And correct me if I'm also wrong in this, based on history, she was of the 4 original ascended major gods of your divinity. She was the only elf. So if Calicinda became Star Elf, and by the similar logic, perhaps she is on a step closer to that path, and that is what was making her mad.
Fuck, that's cool as fuck for AJ. Merc just sort of
Merc started
stands there for a sec
buffering. There's the
and
little
just-
beach ball loading.
Okay. Right. Well,
I know you think it's
Weirdly
something to
enough,
do with
that-
all the memoirs, but that Kian has been saying, but what if it's completely not? What if it is something that is just like true chaos, the true power of divinity? Her lineage, her blood, the most capable to handle it. Lizefkin was human. Zygolia, I believe, was half-elfin. And Nemivana was the hobgoblin. She was the only one with the actual potential. If she had gone the route that Calicindra's gone to reassemble the Dying God, she could have done that in theory instead. But from that same channel of not even holding the shot, but whatever way she drained it, she got the power of the sun. Not arcane and thunder,
Oh.
not life.
oh damn, AJ's just figured something.
We have
out
many
really
planets,
fucking
many
cool.
moons, but we only have one sun, and to have power over that is to have power over something very, very good.
I've just figured something out.
You're welcome.
That is quite interesting about the ascended gods and the dying god. Because why did the 4 ascended gods get their particular dominions? If you think about it,
Because the Dying God
the
wished it.
dying
He empowered the
yes, but
heroes
the
to fight the
particular
gods.
ones, the particular types of control that they had. If you think about it, so the dying god, because Merc knows the dying god is connected to the guiding light. Yes, has that
Calicinda,
name
have
been
you
mentioned to Merc?
have you done that?
I'm trying to remember if I have. I've definitely mentioned it before, and I've definitely used the names openly,
would
at
you have
least
mentioned-
publicly about
Would
both.
you have mentioned
because
the whole like guiding to the grave?
I don't think I would have discussed too much in the nature, but even meeting the Eye of Ruin, Calicindia would have spoken about the Dying God as the guiding light to the Eye of Ruin. So you would have heard
Is
about
Aza-
it in that context.
AJ's amazing
Cover list.
fucking theory is that they each got a fragment of, like, literally a fragment of the domains of the guiding light. Because Zagolia got the guiding to the grave. The lantern is literally a guiding light. Zagolia got the light aspect, the sun. Solelio. Nemivana got the aspect of life,
Yeah.
like literally creating the races. Anyway.
Yes. And
Mm.
Liz African got magic, which all old gods
Yeah.
exude.
Anyway, bring it back. Yes. I mean that makes quite a lot of sense. The whole.
I have had time to
Star
think.
Oak. I mean, you have, yeah, and I've only recently
Started thinking.
thought about this. I don't know if there's. I don't know if that was called for at all.
It's a playful jab. This is a lively debate.
Yeah, but like, you've also had quite a lot more experience than me. In
I
general.
do have a few hundred years on you.
Exactly. So play nice.
I try. I don't do very well, but I try.
Yes. Well, it would make quite a lot of sense. She takes the madness so that the other gods did not have to.
So-
Perhaps they took some aspects of it. But
Forgetting the debate completely. The madness is not tied to her father's memoirs. How do you fix it? Because also, if we figure that out, we can figure out how to fix my brother.
she believes that. Wait. Merc didn't mention the memoir stuff to Kiana, as far as I know.
Yeah?
Oh, no. Okay, I've got it the wrong way around. They don't know that the memoirs are a codex. Okay,
Mhm.
cool.
Doesn't know that they're the Codex Solaris.
Yeah. Yeah. I am curious though to add information that I would think you perhaps wouldn't know about the memoirs. They are not simply just a collection of memories or anything. I'm curious what you know of codices. This is a gamble.
I'm aware of the topic, but I am not really comfortable discussing codices with you. The ones I know, anyway. If you wish to talk more about codices of the one you know, perhaps, but... No.
I'm exclusively speaking of a codice which is on the, on this part of Quenthos, the surface.
We can talk about them all you want.
Okay, well, a few months ago, I received a message from Silalio encouraging me to seek the Codex Solaris, which turns out are the memoirs of her father. A codex to help her control the flames that, your theory suggests that the madness is from the shard, perhaps controlling the flames of the sun may help her with the madness also.
Interesting. Because I feel like I'm taking up a bit too much of your time. You do have a fiance to speak to, but I'm enjoying this, so I will steal a few more moments from you for but a little bit longer. It is of... How would I word this? Okay. Celelio said to appear. A slender figure, black obsidian, completely charred, but eyes are just the color of a dying sun. A sun is nothing if not an extremely large star. She has stars for eyes.
Huh.
Huh, indeed.
Okay. So, perhaps she was interrupted in the process of becoming a star elf?
I think perhaps she was on the right same steps that whatever Calicindia took to grow a foot taller was doing something similar, but obviously chose the divinity side of things and channeled it that way. For what it's worth, I think my brother, if he had used the shards in a efficient way like the Ascended, could probably have done something similar. Well, he has a different goal. Would you like to bring him into this conversation, or do you think this would break his mind completely?
Yeah, I think perhaps after the dinner, just on the off chance that it does break his mind more so.
Mother would not be happy with me if I did that.
Yeah.
I am going to enjoy if he has not put this together, rubbing his nose.
Yeah. But I am curious if Silalio mentions a codex, which I would assume would at least help heal her mind. Perhaps a codex could do similar for Calicindia, if we were to find the right one.
Each codex is different, but perhaps we could use the very same one to try and help Calicindia a bit. Perhaps perhaps the reason the Dying God saw so fit to direct his heroes is to direct you to Calicindia. Everything's part of his plan. Maybe you'll use the same codex that will heal Silalio, as you are, prophesized as a divine healer or something. Perhaps you will be the one to help temper my brother's mind.
You just, the audience just watches as Merc just, starts gazing off to a wall, the gears are burning in her head, this is the limits of the conversation for her. She's just
interesting.
The plan for... Wow.
That was entertaining. We should do this again sometime.
Yeah, maybe, in a while.
I was more thinking tomorrow.
Enough for...
Yeah?
No, actually, I'm busy tomorrow. unfortunately.
At least I know you're good for conversation if the dinner gets boring.
Very true. Very true. It was a pleasure to talk to you, Taldwin. Although I appreciate you couldn't answer my question specifically, but...
Oh, I think you'll do very poorly at the dinner. But that should be expected, you're from the surface.
Anyway, I'm gonna go find Kiana. Enjoy
Very
right
long
then.
story short.
and Merc literally walks across to like the little armchair or something.
I think Merc
Kiana's,
has just a head in hands existential moment.
Oh,
And
yeah,
Toddler's
no,
just like
Merc
very
definitely,
happy, like writing notes.
Merc sits on the arm of the chair that Kiana's studying at and just... how did you survive those 4 years? Were there many
I just usually
conversations
hit
like
him with
that?
yes and.
Okay.
She'll
Actually,
wrap
that
it on by
reminds
herself
me.
if you let her.
True.
She can perfectly have a conversation just by herself.
With her knowledge of everything by the sounds of it, or at least quite a lot of things, I'm curious as to whether you learned anything more about your own abilities.
I was not
About
able to
your
practice
magics.
anything, unfortunately.
No, but even theoretically?
Not much. She is a gifted mind.
Okay.
Different approach. She did give me some notes for handling magic, but those are more just theoretical. You look like you had fun.
It was very interesting, but yeah, I think just leave it at interesting for now. Otherwise, my brain may melt. And
I very
don't
much
think that
dislike
would
it
be
if she
over.
just solved the whole ascended versus old god debate, because I just don't want to see her write about another thing.
Yeah, I mean, I sincerely hope it's one of those things that is not discovered for a long time. Leave it as one of the unanswered questions about the universe, the planes, all that.
I'm going to go get myself a cup of tea. I don't want to be in a room with that any longer. She does
Yeah,
look a bit
let's-
gloatsome over there.
Let's go have some time.
Summer gets you after just talking to someone who feels like they've cracked divinity.
That was cool.
You can probably see why Calicindir took such a shine to her.
Yeah, definitely.
So, while that's happening, Calicindir, what are you doing?
Knowing that
Wishing
Zamani
you could be a
wants to
part of
have-
that conversation.
Honestly, yes. Yes. I am over here wishing that I could have been part of that, could have joined in, could have put my 2 cents in, but you know what? It's alright. It's alright.
And out of character, how
Um,
do you feel about your sister's idea of divinity? You're like, she's
Oh, it's very good.
intelligent.
I have had some thoughts in my mind. Not in terms of the Star of Connection, that's interesting, but in terms of the Slayer's madness being driven by the use of the shards to that extent. Yeah, it's very interesting, and I wish I could have been there for it. But yeah,
bad.
Cal would have left Zamani because knowing that Zamani probably would have, or picked up that Zamani wanted to have a talk with Zelly in private, probably would have left them to that. I imagine in general he would have spoken, so we can even set this a bit beforehand, but he would have spoken to Bridget.
Yeah, do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, flashback even.
Flashback even.
So,
probably
you-
like after the period where she was, because obviously she had that time there of being very not really talking and just upset. So after that,
So, you find her. She's got a room set aside. We'll say this shortly after Jarnvir's will was read.
Mhm.
She's gotten quiet over the few days. How do you approach her?
in her room, probably just knock on the door. Bridget,
Come
do you
in.
mind if I come in? Thank you. I seem to walk over. I imagine there's a chair in the room to sit down.
Zamaya's not here. Do you want to flip it around?
No. He's not trying to have a discussion like that. Just a normal sit. Let's sit down. Well, suppose it's might be a bit of a foolish question, but how are you?
I'm very sad.
I don't doubt that. Can't imagine what it is you're going through right now. Just for reference, Des, how old is Bridget?
Bridget's she's about 7, roughly what I said.
Oh, okay, cool. Right, okay. I thought she was a bit older than that, but right. Okay.
7, 8. No.
Right. Can't imagine. I'm sorry for what it's worth.
Okay.
Your father was a great man.
Yeah, he was. I miss him a lot. But right before he told me that you'd take care of me. My dad trusted you. I'll trust you. And I'll try to not be a burden.
If anything, you can be a burden after what you've been through. Don't worry about that. But I promise you, just like I promised him, that I will look after you. And that while you're here in Errol Keep, you'll have whatever you need. Is there anything that I can do for you, Bridget, at the moment?
I don't think so. I can still feel the connection, which makes it difficult to concentrate. Let's make that stop.
Alright. I imagine that she had the same curse placed on her.
She's the soul
No?
anchor, remember?
Oh, this right.
Yeah.
Yeah, look.
Yeah.
She's the soul anchor. We know how to fix it. We just
do.
don't really have the ability right now.
We don't have the ability
Yeah.
to fix it yet.
It's a lot.
It's
Right.
not easy.
And we will. I promise you that. I'll see to it that you can return to normal as much as you can.
Okay. I'll do my best to hold it out, I suppose.
Hopefully not for too much longer.
How did you know my dad? Are you one of his apprentices too?
No. I wish I was, to be honest with you. There was a time there where I was thinking of asking him in the future to take me as an apprentice, or at least train me. But no. Unfortunately, if anything, your father and I met as, enemies to one another. And a surprising friendship grew out of that. He has a difficult path in that direction, but his love for you, if anything, is what drove us closer together. Working towards the same goal.
He really was amazing, I'm told. He taught me
It was.
a bit. Kelsier says I have a good mind for it. Sorry, Mr. Kelsier.
Just Kelsier. I think if you called him Mr. Kelsier, he'd probably tell you off. Although he probably wouldn't tell you off. But if that's something you want to pursue, then I think we can definitely arrange that.
Can I be
But I think,
honest?
of course.
Mr. Kelsier's classes are a little bit basic from what I've learned.
Look, he's doing his best to provide a well-rounded education to quite a variety of different students. But is there anything in particular that you find lacking? Topics or...
No, it's just kind of easy.
All right.
Dad kind of had. Dad was kind of a bit weird compared to other dads, I'm told. He used to read me a spell book before bed. I'd like that again.
All right. I'll tell you what. I quite just so happen to have a spellbook in my possession. If it would interest you, I can... Well, it's not quite as expansive as his, but could still be interesting.
That's okay. We can do that if you want. But it's not too much
Of
hassle.
course. Look, for what else everyone says about him, talented mage, gifted arcanist, whatever they choose to say, I think, if anything, he just wished to be a good father.
He was the best.
Tell you what. That was good timing. Tell you what, I think there's a person that just arrived at the keep that I think you would be most interested in meeting. Someone who, let's just say, perhaps has a bit more of an advanced knowledge on some topics than Mr. Kelsier.
Okay.
Bit more entertaining, a bit more challenging for you, perhaps.
Okay. I can do that.
How have the other kids been to you?
I think her name is Ellie. She's very nice. She's a little clingy.
I hope in a kind way.
Yeah. She's she's very nice. She's very polite. Just kind of, some room to breathe would be kind of nice.
Well, perhaps if you don't mind, I could always just speak to her and maybe
No,
give you a
no,
bit more
it's
space.
Okay, it's okay, it's okay. I don't want you to know I said anything.
Of course.
She's a good distraction.
Speaking of distractions or the like, you have, at the moment, I seem to be inundated with people who find it entertaining and more to their liking, but it's modest. But would you be interested in spending some time in my own personal library here? Ellerin has set himself up there and is making his way through many of the books.
He's
If you would like, I can
really
arrange
smart.
for you. He is smarter than me sometimes.
I'm okay. I kind of just like my room. I feel safe in here.
Of course. Well, if you want anything sent up to your room here, just let me know as well. But I just want you to know, Bridget, that you are not a burden on me or on the keep. Not at all. And I don't want you to be a stranger here.
I appreciate it. I just keep my distance from everybody. 'Cause everyone I get close to ends up dying. I don't want to make any more people die.
Of course. I just said,
Jen is mouthing
Listen.
off.
yeah.
Go to tell her, of course. Tell her she's wrong.
Look, this is Cal's.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that makes sense, mate. Yeah, I get it.
No.
Everyone
Quiet.
does
It's
die,
more just
yeah.
Cal. It's more just Cal also just going through his own PTSD
I
at the moment,
know, I
relating
know
to
it-
shit
I
and
know
trying
it's a
to just do his
character,
best.
It's fine. It's just like, oh my god.
Zamani's passive perception as a mother shoots up to 28 and
Yeah.
just appears, breaks the door.
Anyway, going back to
Cal.
what I was about to say. Of course, but
I'm sorry.
I keep going unnecessarily. Of course, but Bridget, I can assure you that nothing like that will happen again. Not while you're here.
Could you get me something that makes it so I don't have to have dreams anymore?
I'll see what I can do to help you, Sally. Bridget. Fuck.
I can still hear my mom scream every night.
Cal would
It's
just
all
reach
her.
out and just try it. There's a hand on her shoulder.
She doesn't respond. She's just like, you just feel like even passive inside. She spent too much time crying. She's kind of a bit numb.
Mm-hmm.
I saw her die in front of me, so I just don't want to see that anymore.
And it won't. Not again. I'll make sure of that. Whatever it takes, I'll make sure of that. No more pain. I promise you that, Bridget.
Okay.
Would you like to hear my spell book?
Be nice.
Of course. Cassidy will pull it out and start reading through his spell book.
All these fucked up spells.
Over the next few nights,
Less
it's what would have been, it's one of a few times that even though you're an elf, it gets very difficult to even find a moment to trance, because Bridget is, until you can find something, she suffers severely from night terrors at this stage.
Mm-hmm. Which, look, if Calicindia knew something to help sleep, he would know of it.
You don't have anything currently, but maybe down the line you
no.
can look into it.
Yeah. So for what it's worth, Calicindia would try and do his best by just every night just finding new spells, new arcane things just to read.
You do have the
At
collection of
night.
like all Jarnvir's books that were brought along.
Yeah. Yeah. So just going through those bit by bit, just
It
trying.
does seem to help a bit.
Would Kel bring this up with the rest of the Kingfishers? Or would it be obvious that you're like having rough nights and stuff like that?
Yeah, you can
In
tell
regards-
Calicinder's more tired than usual.
It would also be really obvious to Samani because they literally sleep together.
Yeah. Look.
Calicinder's getting
Cal
up
has
every
just,
night.
Look,
Yeah.
Calicindia has just had a steady progression of
Mm.
shitty sleeps
Yeah.
over the past months.
I'd say about
Mhm.
a week in, one night does come by where you kind of getting part of your routine, and you go to Bridget's room to try and comfort her again. And by the time you get there, you see that Zelly's already there, trying to hush her.
Ooh.
Alcinda would just look in. Does Zelly seem to look up, or?
Yeah, she recognizes you, but she's focused. Can you make me a perception check?
Okay. What is my perception? I always forget my perception. That's right. It's actually decent. That is a 21.
I'm gonna have to message you something. Because I don't want everyone to hear this, because this is something specifically Zelly can do. So you catch the tail end of this. That's what you hear.
There's the Cal poker face.
Cal poker face? You mean the Raph poker face? Cal has a very good poker face. I do not.
That's what I meant.
We
shut
are
up.
not the same.
You do hear Bridget say,
Sorry. Yeah, what do I hear in return?
but you now know Zelly's ability.
Yeah. Look, I would say for that night, Calicinda would also just sit there and try his best to comfort Bridget, but would also, the following day, try to have a moment with Zamani.
Go for it.
Imagine probably early in the morning, like just after breakfast sometime. Zamani, before you get started on your day, can I just have a quick word in private?
Sure.
Imagine going up to their room.
Yeah.
You just like scan around a bit and just be moo.
Make me a perception check.
Yeah, he'll just let out a moo and see if there's a response. That's a 12.
No, you don't hear anything back.
All right.
What's up?
I
Is
think I
everything
know
okay?
what Zelly does in terms of her unique ability that they have.
Oh. Okay.
She was in Bridget's room, and as Bridget was crying, she offered to take away the bad thoughts, the bad memories, to make Bridget forget.
Oh.
Now it's kind of clicking with you why a lot of the kids are being a bit more calm.
What it's worth, Bridget said that she didn't want to forget. But I think that explains something.
Explains a lot.
Obviously, I don't know anything.
I don't either. I'm very interested into how potential conversations with the other kids about this may have gone. On one hand, I'm very nervous about the idea of it just from like a more moral standpoint, but on another, I don't feel like I'm in any real position to be able to judge her for anything that could have
No.
happened. Not even for a second.
And I think perhaps it
Can't-
helped them.
Yes. Part of me hopes that there was the option given, but even if there wasn't, especially for some of the more younger kids, I don't know if there really was much else that could be done.
I mean, Zelly sees herself as their protector. I think she probably would have done whatever she could.
Oh, I don't mean that she I just worry that if they do grow up one day, if they want those memories back, or how that would work.
If she can give them back. It's not what I was expecting, but it does make sense.
It does. It absolutely does. It's quite the power to have.
It is very useful in her case.
Take us into also your understanding of stuff. And from kind of the way Uzali was talking, she can take any thoughts and memories and experiences. It's not just bad, but she offers.
Oh. Right.
She can take swaths of memory and experience. She can erase part of people's lives if she wants.
Yeah.
That's terrifying. Thankfully,
What?
she seems to be
Were you gonna say
cautious.
something? I couldn't imagine her being anything but. I mean, it's quite a powerful ability.
Mhm.
It's highly influential of the people around her.
It is.
And as silly as she likes to be, she's nothing if not caring and a lot more responsible than she likes to lead on.
Oh, and if anything, she's become, well, I say more, but more mature in her handling of it, while still being Zelly.
I'm a little nervous. She seems less confident recently. I think the more confident Elrin gets, it seems she's starting to lose her confidence in general. I'm worried that she found that as being the protector, the leader of everybody, and now that she has evidence that they're also able to learn and grow and become comfortable, that I think I fear that she's worried that she won't have a role anymore.
I think so. I also think that she's worried about them by themselves.
Oh, of
Without her.
course. Absolutely.
She's concerned about what could happen.
I was planning on having a talk with her later today, actually.
Bring up, well, her concerns over it. And over traveling to the world below.
Yeah, well, that it was primarily going to be about the world below, but I know a lot more things now, especially after the conversation. Seeing how she kind of reacted after Owen was nothing but excited to go. I do think that there needs to be a bit of just a talk. Just a
Do you think
reminder
there's
that I'm here.
anything I could do to help them in the world below?
Honestly, that's going to come from the tolerance of the people that we deal with. I mean, if you want to, I guess maybe chatting with Elrin about the way that the world below works some.
Right?
Because if one of them has knowledge, they can share it with the others.
That's a good point. I'll speak to him.
I'll go speak to Zelly then.
Before we get to that, we're going to go on a quick break. We're at the halfway mark. Very heavy conversations. We'll be back shortly in about 5 minutes. We'll see you soon. See you in a bit.
See ya.
Hey, and we're back. So, moving quickly back into it. Jen, you wanted to go speak to Zelly.
I do, yeah.
You can find her easily enough. I'd say we're getting close to the weekend sort of vibe. So she's honestly, you see her mostly like pacing around the upper battlements of the castle.
Just kind of like casually like flying up beside her and then like just like landing on like one of like the little stone edge thingies. Like, hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
You seem to be kind of deep in thought. Been pacing up here for a while.
I'm a little antsy for for below.
Me too. We can be antsy together.
You can pretend you're Tarkov, pretend I'm Calicinda, put your hands behind your back. Let's go.
Oh yes, let's go, let's go. What are you worried about?
Nothing really. Nothing specific.
Just the whole thing?
Yeah, just kind of worried.
New peoples, new places,
Yeah,
kind of thing.
let's be honest. I'm a little weird.
My favorite kind of weird though.
Yeah, look, I'm also my favorite kind of weird, but I said never sees it that way.
No, that's true. I'm worried more about the people than I am about the new place.
I mean, they're kind of one and the same.
Not necessarily. House told me about quite a few places where it's pretty nice. There's bioluminescent moss in some of the caves.
I want to try and absorb some of that.
I hope it's good.
But I wouldn't know.
Well, I guess if it's pungent enough, you will.
I just hope it has a twang.
We've definitely got to find you something spicy to try.
Mm.
If it's hot enough, I'm sure you will taste something from it.
Like fire innately, so I'm not sure if I'm like spicy, but maybe I'll be able to taste it.
It's true. That or something really sour, maybe.
I don't believe I've ever had sour. I don't think before I even ever had anything. Never even had candy. I feel like I was scammed.
I agree.
I mean, if you're gonna try and take over my body, it would be nice to at least give me something.
Right? At least keep your taste buds.
Yeah. Oh well.
We can try to get you some lemons.
I've tried
Although
lemon.
they're a bit out of season. You've had lemon? Did you taste that?
I tried to absorb one more and I didn't care.
How'd that go?
A lot of oranges in that house.
Yeah. Yeah, they were. Could be worse.
How can I ease your affliction of your worry? You're gonna do great. Don't worry.
Oh. I know that no matter how great I do by their standards, that it'll never be good enough.
We'll just remember at the end of the day, you're probably gonna be the person in that room with the most wings. So.
Oh, definitely. I'll also be the person in the room with the most horns.
Well, you don't know that.
Well, as far as elves go, at least.
I mean, I've heard of the shadow ones. They have hearts.
True, they do. Although I don't know if there are any there. Well, there might be. It's fair. I don't know. They're expecting a prim, proper princess with finishing school training. It's not exactly me.
No, but you can lie pretty well, so you're good there.
I can pretend, but you have to know enough about people to tell them what they want to hear, you know? I'm still learning on that front.
Every day is just a new chance to play make-believe.
It's true. Have you been playing a lot of make-believe?
No, not so much. I find my reality has become better than what my mind used to make up. It's not so bad.
I'm glad. I worry about you.
You don't need to worry.
Of course I do.
I think it's your job, but I mean,
Exactly.
just
As
like
a
you're gonna
mother,
say,
would
I
be-
worry about you. Just Child's meant to say you don't need to worry about me. It's, you know, our lines.
True. No, but I mean, I feel like you've kind of been acting as a parent figure for the other kids for quite a while,
Yeah,
especially from before.
it's nice to have a day off. You can take over.
I do my best.
You don't do half bad.
Oh, I'm still learning. Give me a little bit of time to adjust. No, but I worry sometimes that you're not sure how to be a kid.
I don't know how to
You're-
be a kid, but I pretend pretty well.
Oh, I think you definitely do.
Yeah,
But
I'm learning.
Owen seems to be getting a lot more outgoing and comfortable.
Yeah,
How does
he's.
that make you feel?
I look forward to the day that they don't need me to take care of them, but I'll miss it a little bit.
Oh, you're sounding like a mom.
No, you.
I just wanted to make it's a lot of change, and I just wanted to make sure you were okay. See how you were doing with it.
Well, I'll always be here to protect him. It's my job.
No, that's my job. You're here to be a kid.
You protect me. It's like a ladder. You're a rung. On the ladder.
Oh, I see. I see. So
What is
does that make you head kid?
No, yeah. Well, so it goes. All kids below me. Me. You. Maybe Cassandra. I don't know where you two flip. Who's the
Oh,
the
don't
top
worry.
rung?
It's definitely not him.
Okay, so then it goes me, Cassandra, you, big weird god that he worships. Pretty sure
Yeah, I
that's the
guess
order of
that's fair.
safety.
Yeah, I think that's fair. My god's been
Always
pretty nice
leave
to me
room for the
too.
guiding light.
Shut up. You're not here, fucker. My god's been pretty cool too.
Yeah, and well, you, then your weird guy, and then his weird guy.
Probably. Although his word guy's a bit broken right now. At least my word guy's nice and together.
I mean,
And he gave me this. As you do a little bit of flip. You say you're broken.
Well, yeah, I'm like 12 broken pieces smushed together. It's like a jigsaw puzzle that someone got really angry at.
I think that's just the nature of being in this world, is to be broken, unfortunately.
So,
At least a little bit. But I think that's part of what makes everything interesting, you know? If everything was perfect and the exact same, it would get a little boring.
boring can be comfortable.
It's true. I wish that people didn't have to be so broken. I think that's why I try so hard to help and fix things.
If no one tried, there'd be a lot more me's out there.
Oh my goodness, I can only handle one of those.
You only get one. You're so lucky to have one.
I'm more than lucky. Even if you came swinging, man. Whew.
I mean, look, I had to try and get us out of there. It was all
Did.
part of the plan.
True. How was that 12-step plan then?
Oh, look. I modeled it because I once heard that cats domesticated themselves. So it was kind of like, next I just need someone, well, it's doing pretty well. You feed me, you can't really clothe me. Can't really
Oh.
feed me, so I'm falling behind on those steps.
You are a little bit. I try my best. I'm still trying to gather up things to give to you guys. You haven't really
I don't
given
need
me a
things.
list. You don't need things. No. If there's ever anything that you want.
I mean, I'm still waiting on a tiara.
I am in the process of getting the tiara. I do want to get one. I think it would look good. I was actually wondering if Cal's mom could help me get one. It'd be a bit fancier than anything I could get up here.
That is a woman I am afraid to meet.
You scared of her?
I mean, she's a queen.
And I'm a princess now. What's the difference?
Well,
And you've met a king.
yeah, but like barely.
True. You were cocky enough to steal from him, though.
I like to think of it as extended borrowing.
You did get the items back in their proper place. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
No, she can definitely be intimidating, but not in a bad way, if that makes sense. Kind of awe-inspiring in a way.
Wow.
Yeah. Like, holy cow, we both exist on this world, and you have done so much with everything you've had, and it is absolutely impressive.
I mean, I feel like they kind of innately, you know, not everyone gets the same life thrown at them. I think it's all down to
No.
luck.
True. But even people who are born with everything can still waste it.
And some people can get it all taken away from them, like Bridget.
Yeah.
She's having a tough time.
I would be surprised if she wasn't. I was planning on going to speak with her later. I haven't wanted to overwhelm her.
She's a...
Hal said that you offered to help her out the other day.
No, just like what you said. I'm just being there for her.
I think it was a little bit more than that.
She was having a nightmare. I just was there to comfort her. I don't sleep as easy to hear these things.
Yeah. Can I have a moment of this might be a bad parenting moment because I'm still learning?
Sure.
So I know something that you haven't told me yet because Cal told me. And I don't know if it's better to pretend like I know nothing or to talk to you about it.
So, is Calicindy a snitch, or
No.
do I need a
Calicinder's not
knife?
No, Calicinder's not a snitch. Ew. He was just telling me about how he was impressed by you and about how he didn't know that you could do certain things. And was wondering if I knew, and I didn't know. But if it's not something that you're ready to talk about, or if you're not comfortable with talking about me, I don't want you to feel like you have to.
Hey, well, spit it out. What did he snitch about?
That you offer to take away Bridget's memories.
I don't know that spell yet.
It's not. I don't think it was a spell. If so, why would you offer?
Like, for future kind of deal. You're gonna have a moment here where we talk. And you said this might be a bad parenting. So we're gonna step away from the whole concept of that again.
I'm gonna need you to repeat that.
We're gonna step away from that for a second, and
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
Not silly, not. I'm not. Even before I was like this. Not like other kids. I can do
Okay.
things. I can. I've learned to control it. I did it a few times by accident before. But I can steal if I need to. force them away, hold them away, or take if given consent. Thoughts, experiences, memories. I can take them from me, and I can use them to make, if I want, stronger. I tried to do that when Arthas took me, but there was too much to take.
Yes.
I don't like talking about it. It's something I did for the others, but they don't know. And because we're talking about this, I'm going to have to do it again so they don't remember that. Because they're going to hear this and they're going to be maybe sad, maybe mad.
Okay.
And I'm going to be honest with you. I love pretending that I can just be a kid with you and Calcindia. So I'm going to take the Can you make me wisdom saving?
Shit. Okay.
Please.
Yeah. 14?
Fucking hell.
You and Zelly are having a nice conversation about this. Anxious to just be at going to the world below. Anyway,
That's
I need
concerning.
to go find Elrin, and yeah, I gotta talk to Calicindia for a little bit. So I'll see you soon. Very quickly, she makes her way to you, Calicindia.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, "Hey, we need to talk."
Do we? What do we need to talk about, Cindy?
No, this isn't a joke thing anymore. You
Alright.
heard something you weren't meant to. And I like being able to pretend I'm a kid for some money. And I want to stay that way. And my abilities are mine. And you don't need to know about them. You understand what I tried to do. You're not meant to notice. It makes me different and it makes people afraid of me. Can you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
Do I get a chance to say anything, or she's just
No,
doing it?
she's doing it straight away. She is trying to quickly get out there and fix her wrong.
Cool. Am I standing near Makestia while this is happening by any chance, within 10
Nope,
feet?
no. This is also a very hard DC for Zelly.
That is 23.
23. I should roll. 23. Same roll. Can you roll again?
Yep.
She's trying to exert her will over yours.
That's a nat 20.
So you
Or
can feel her.
25.
You can feel her trying to pull your memories away, and you see her straining. You see her eyes literally like they're starting to ooze out. She's losing a bit of her form. Just stop
Zelly?
resisting me. I need you to forget this.
Zelly,
You need to forget this, or I'm going.
I am not going to change how I treat you because of this.
I don't trust that. Zamani's forgotten.
Zelly.
You're the only one who knows. You're gonna forget. I don't care if it takes hours, weeks, or days. I will make you forget this. Do it
Zelly.
easy.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Calcinda will kneel down in front of her. I don't care if you have these abilities that allow you to absorb it. I know that you're not going to run around the keep abusing them. I know you're not going to... I don't know what you think I'm going to react now, but you're still
Give me
Zelly.
another wisdom.
Okay, that's not as good. That's an 18.
Zelly's talking about her concerns in the world below. And you feel like there's this odd sense of like maybe sympathy or the like, but she's very expressing her concerns that she doesn't think people will like her. It feels weird. It feels like you just get the sense of deja vu.
Okay. Look, if Calicindia finds out about this, he's going to have a very interesting reaction.
Yeah, no, I fully I welcome the day
Right, well, I'm sure that the word below it's going to be fine, Sally. Honestly. You'll be fine.
Promise you'll take care of me no matter what?
Of course. That would never change.
Okay. Huh, that's good to get off my chest.
Good. Good.
Anyway, you've got a big day being a big lord of the court, so I'll leave you be.
Thank you. Thank you. And you've got a big day of classes ahead of you. I've heard Kel's here saying it's an entire day of maths classes.
Get to that. If anyone tries to look for Zelly over the coming day, she is nowhere to be found. But, Merkesti, while that was happening, what were you doing?
Weren't we going to?
Yeah, we can say you guys, after this has happened, get ready, go to Crosspost, and for sake of expediency, have a very nice day. Calicindir, you have to hold all the bags. And for both Calicindir and Zamani, you keep getting weird senses of deja vu throughout the day. You're not sure why, but it's just weird.
I'm so sad.
Yeah, Zelly, that's like a hard limit. If people know about that, it's the first thing she tries to get rid of. It's very, very low chance Calicindir could even hear about it, and the hard thing to escape. She's very powerful ability.
Oh no, I understand.
So,
I'm just sad that I don't know that like it's a dress thing.
Yeah, that she doesn't trust.
for all you guys know, and like obviously, not that we've rolled it, this exact scenario could have happened before, and Calicindir and Zamani, maybe this has happened before.
How much does our shopping trip set us back?
It doesn't set Kiana back anything because she flexes the royal crown and like you have the privilege.
Okay. Cool.
But you will get, for the first time in a long time, a full spa, relax, and again Calicindir and money. Deja vu the entire day.
Look, Calicindir will be scrambling his head. Look, his mind's already fucked up as it is.
Would Merc notice anything bizarre?
You notice they look a little like they both keep having. Friends, if you kept having deja vu about Zamani Calicindir, obviously players forgetting what Zelly's just done. But characters, do you think they would say anything?
I mean, probably not because
Just feels like deja vu.
Yeah, I mean, she's been to Crosspost before. It's been a long time, but
yeah,
she's would probably think, well, maybe we came here during the 4 years or something.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Calicindir has no memory of Crosspost, so it's very brief memory. It's a bit strange, but
yeah,
like Calicindir just assumes it's part of everything else that he's going through.
Yeah.
How do the more common folk react to seeing Princess Kiana back in and about the place?
Not everyone recognizes her, but when she starts going to different shops and stuff, going to like her usual spots and flexing it, she like there is like a like because also the fact that she went missing was a very hush hush thing.
Okay. All right. Cool. Also, Merc would be paying attention to anyone who was looking like shifty around Kiana. Like she'd 100% be paranoid as fuck being in a unfamiliar place with Kiana. Like, or unfamiliar is the wrong word, but
look, there's always the usual pickpockets looking to try and find if there's an opening, but with a lot of you there isn't. But it's a very beautiful day. You finally get prim and proper. Cal, your mind is also shut enough. There's another mind racing within yours, and I know how many times I have thought in canon this would have come up between Zelly doing this to you, and now that's finally happened on screen. I want to give a chance for your mind, the mind within your mind. A chance. A slim chance. Just roll me a d20.
Okay. 16.
Okay. You hear, as you're relaxing in the spa, just taking it in. No. The child, you can trust that child. She's done it again. You're forgetting things. You are forgetting things, Calicindia.
Is this voice Calicindia's own voice that
Yes.
he hears? Or is this... Okay. What do you mean? What child? What the...
Zelly,
Out
she's
with it, please. This is a relaxing day.
I can't figure out where it's coming from, but something's missing in here.
What do you mean something's missing in here?
Tell me
a lot
what
of
you
things
did
are
this
missing.
morning.
I don't know if you've noticed it.
I've noticed it. I'm in here.
What
Going
is
through the
missing?
filing cabinets.
If I knew what was missing, it would be much easier to tell you what is missing. Would you just listen to your monologue that's trying to help you? For once.
All right. I will listen. I will listen to you. Continue.
Child, there is... She talks to you. She does not talk to me. You understand this? Only you talk to me.
I know that. Regrettably.
Yes. Sass, I need this right now. Voice. You were talking to her this morning. Tell me what you were talking to her about before you were talking about the world below. Before we talked about home. Can you remember the moment she walked into the room?
Do I remember it, or is it just like...
No, it's kind of just like, it's part of your day. It just kind of fades into it, obviously.
I mean, she just walked in as normal, and she said she wanted to talk about the world below, and so we talked
No.
about it.
I need you to focus. You try.
Calicindia will try to...
Roll me a wisdom save.
While this is happening, Zamani has been kind of more heightenedly aware of when Cal kind of starts to lose it a bit and has historically
Actually, yeah, let's see if you can slap him out of this before he makes that save.
yeah, tried to smack him out of it.
Okay.
So before you tell me everything, see if you can smack him out.
But in character, it's
distracted
something
is
that she
Zamani?
would do. Yeah. Do I need to roll, or do I just start role playing?
Just give me a quick dex check to see if you can smack him out of this before it comes to... check not saving throw, mind you.
Cool. Which means I just add the straight modifier without the boost. Right?
Dex modifier for that boost.
17.
Alcinder, what did you roll?
For my save?
Yes.
Dirty 20.
Are you within 10 foot of me?
I'd say this is the progressive things right at so we'll just say. Actually, no, I'd say, yeah,
dirty
this would
20.
happen, so you would be within 10 feet of Merca. You're all around getting your hair done.
Okay, then
Okay. So you get
plus 5, so
plus
25.
There isn't... there is a gap. You're not sure what. There's a gap. There is a gap in your memory.
And then I
And
just
then-
feel the sting of Zamani just... What the... Zamani?
You were doing it again.
Voice goes quiet.
I was, but I think there is a good reason behind it, but...
Okay, I don't
I
mean to be
was.
rude, but the whole thing about the whole you going crazy is that the voice in your head is not normally, isn't it really a good one? It's kind of promoting dissension.
But what if sometimes it is?
Then
No,
how
no,
are you able to
doing the
okay,
right thing.
Okay. Think about this. What if it is? There's the potential that it sometimes could be helpful
Mhm.
and sometimes could be harmful. Can you tell the difference when? Reasonably,
be
can you
fair.
tell the difference?
Absolutely not.
Then you can't really trust it.
No, I can't, but Zamani, it's... Something is missing in
What
my
do you mean?
mind. Something that... Memory's more recent. I'm not talking about the 4 years ago, but something has gone missing in my mind recently. Memories. There's been a gap.
Are you sure
Something
you're
is...
not just forgetting?
No, I was going to say I know when I'm going insane, and I'm not, but that defeats the whole purpose of it. I don't, but...
Exactly. You don't know when you're going insane.
But no, there's something that isn't there.
What?
Earlier today, Zelly came to speak with me,
Yeah, she said that she wanted to talk to you.
but I don't remember. I spoke to her. I remember the end of the conversation. I don't remember anything at the start. It's not there. There's a gap. I don't remember her even entering my room. All I remember is the end of the conversation.
Do you normally remember things whenever you've kind of done the zone out thing that are happening around you?
I mean, within a matter of days, yes, I tend to. I like to think
Yeah.
that at least when they're speaking to me, The kids,
mean-
I try to be alert.
No. I mean, like when you were having a moment just now earlier. Like I'm.
Oh, right. I get you. I mean,
Shut up, Des. Does it feel the same? Because like, did you tell you didn't notice when the lady came in and asked you if you wanted to refill on your mimosa?
no, but I remember speaking to myself. Where I don't remember speaking
That's
to
why
myself
I'm
then.
trying to ask if it seems the same or if it's
No.
is it different.
No, I'm just having to think. I don't remember speaking to myself then.
Is that how we're referring to it as now? You're speaking to yourself instead of the voice from the shards is now speaking to you? Because usually it tells you mean things. And it tells you
I
not
don't
to
know
trust
what to
the
call
people
it,
that you
Samani.
care about you. I was just wondering because that seems quite a bit more positive way to think about it than you have in the past.
I mean, so I suppose in this case here it is. And I use this very cautiously, but it is beneficial.
Does he seem cautious to me? Like actually cautious? Or
I'll
does he
send her.
seem like
Do you
he's like
see-
just jumped into
Do you want to
it?
roll? Do you?
No, look, Calasindia seems to be taking into consideration everything at the moment, considering how shocked he is. Jumping into it a little bit, perhaps, but also there's still always a degree of caution.
I don't
But,
know if like
Maybe I
So-
am. Maybe I am just.
I mean, I'm not trying to say that it obvious it is or isn't. I just you were doing the thing again, and now you're having a thought that you seem to 100% believe all of a sudden. And the last time that happened, it was about you like bringing the downfall of me and everybody else around you, which is very much not true, and is kind of like the shard stuff doing doomsday cult things in your head.
Callus India. Triggering moments of visions and thoughts. They haven't come to you in a while, but focus right now. The voice is trying to break through. Can you just roll me a D100?
Absolutely does.
Let's go.
I like the idea. I was Maya doing this whole thing. I'm doing my best to look out for you and all this other shit. And I'm trying to do what I've done the whole time, which is best. So it's just kicking her in the ass. And oh, now he's having a vision. Okay, cool.
I don't know if this is either very bad or very good, but that's a 2.
2.
That's a 2.
That's the
I don't know if
lowest
that's
you've
good or
ever
bad.
rolled.
That is incredibly low. And I'm scared.
Drop it. So
Good.
eloquent of a question. So simple yet so beautiful. There's a 1 or a 2 of bad. Gotta flip a coin. Do you want 1 to be good? Do you want 1 to be bad?
One's bad. One's bad.
Fine. You won't believe me. I will make you see. As you see Calcinder, different from before, his eyes are almost like how it would look like forcefully thrust into the back of his head. As your eyes roll back, Calcinder, you start seeing visions of a very, very beautiful wedding. There's a very, very, very beautiful one in a prim, proper, starless fashion. You stand the aisle and goes, forward, as you feel like the strain of this is different because your visions are normally something else, but this is pushing you to a specific point. And you see yourself like at a reception after, and you're looking at Zelly, who looks to be in same sort of attire, dress. You're talking to her, and she goes, "Sorry for taking the memories." Okay. I promise I won't do it again. You snapped it.
Welcome back. That's why I just hands him a mimosa. Deep breaths.
A second.
Just gonna run into the kitchen, guys, but I'll be able to hear you, so fire ahead.
Where are we at? Is this like is there murk
We're in
down
a
nearby?
spa room.
Yeah.
Well, you ask me questions when I walk away. You're in a
Yeah, I
spot
know, when
getting
you
your
walk
hair
away.
done.
That's why I jumped in and I decided we're in a spa room. It's just us, and
Yeah.
every now and then a lady comes in and asks us how we're doing and if we
Right.
want a refill on our mimosas.
I'm within 10 foot, but probably like through the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Samani. Cannot say anything. Nothing.
Okay.
Zelly's affecting our memories. Taking them.
She wouldn't do that.
She has.
How do you know?
It makes sense. There's the gap in my mind when she came to meet me. And then I saw a vision of the future where she apologized for it. Apologized to us and said it would never happen again.
Okay, but you told Mercastile and you've told me that your visions aren't concrete.
They're not concrete in what will happen. However, if she has that ability, I doubt that she would learn it within a matter of a short span of time.
Okay, so regardless of if your vision comes true or not, the things that happen in it are real? This is just me asking because I don't understand how visions work. And we haven't actually had a big talk about it. And also
They
you're kind
don't-
of accusing my daughter of something quite severe. So I'm trying to understand.
I know, which is... I know how crazy this must seem knowing Zelly, but
It's not necessarily that it seems crazy because most of the other kids, at least so far that we have seen, do have abilities.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that you're wrong. I'm just trying to understand more.
You hear the voice come to your head. She is not believing us. She is not believing us. We have power of a mind. A charm of a mind. I can restore what she's lost. She's definitely lost it too. She's closer to Zella than anyone. Let me do it.
Zamani, do you want me to try and help you remember?
No, stop asking. Stop asking. Just let me do it.
Stop.
She won't
Stop.
I
do
will
it.
ask her.
Just calm down. I just want to talk to you. You're all wound up and caught up, and you've already decided that all of these things are true and that they've happened and they're 100%. And I feel like you've just left me behind, and I want to get there, please.
Thinks we're crazy. Make us think we're crazy.
Right, can you just shut the fuck up for a second?
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, not you. Them.
Okay, I understand.
I
It
know,
seems like
I
you
know.
have a lot going on. Just can you
I will.
bring me to where you are?
All right. So, the whole day's felt weird. There's something that I haven't been able to put my finger on. There's,
Oh, I
I
do
feel like
agree with that.
something's missing, something's not there, something's not right.
It's like deja vu,
and-
but I assume that's because of Crosspost.
Yes, that. But I haven't
Okay,
really
I-
been to Crosspost, so it didn't feel right.
I
But
thought
to
it was
have
from our
this-
4 years. Or at least that's just how I rationalized it.
Then I know you can believe it if you want. I still don't entirely know how true it is, but then I say that, the voices,
Okay.
they told me to push back through my memories, to peer back to the conversation I had with Zelly this morning, and it's true, there is a gap there that is missing. And then I received the vision of a wedding, ours, I presume,
Okay.
where she apologized for it. Now, it's true, the visions that I receive they're not always accurate. However, they don't lie about what necessarily people are capable of, things that have already happened, things that already are in place.
So, like, you having a vision about the keep already being finished or whatever, or like the circle like being finished. Like we know that that's going to be a thing because it's already in progress, kind of a thing.
Yeah. Or if in a dream I saw you, your new bow, for example, if I saw that in advance, it was, you always had the bow. It was always there. That was fixed. It already happened. But so unless this is something that Zelly gets later and my mind is truly gone, and I'm thinking of past and present all at once, but otherwise that is... For some reason she has this ability, as they all have their own unique talents. Des, how much do I remember back in terms of peering through my memories? Did I remember why Zelly took it away? Or...
You can't remember her taking it away. You can only
Mhm.
remember there's blanks, and it felt like Zelly showed up and you were talking for a while, and then, but from the moment she entered that room, something like... Not, it doesn't, it feels right to you, but the voice in your head is telling you that it doesn't match up, and then when it's pointing it out, you're going, no, because I was doing something else. Because, like, the little bit of, like, what notes you were working on, for example, like what sort of papers you were working on up in the room, all of a sudden like start to change. Like the little bits that you were doing before she entered the room are different than what you remembered.
Well, I guess
Think-
like as you're like working through this as well. Well, I've been feeling deja vu too, so give me a minute where I try to go through my day and maybe I can try to find a similar gap.
Right.
Sound good?
You spoke to Zelly before, didn't you? Before she came to me?
Yeah, we were chatting because she was nervous and I was nervous too, and I thought it might be a good way to kind of get to talk with her.
Are there any parts of that conversation that you just can't remember that seem hazy, as almost if you've...
Let me a wisdom
Skip over.
check. Not save, just wisdom check.
I don't think there's a difference, maybe. There is not a difference. I'm not proficient.
Well, Save would get the +5 from Merc, at least.
This is me. Actually, you can roll history. Actually, history would be better. Just see if how you can recall your day. If you're proficiency in that, you're proficiency.
Okay. Well, I rolled pretty good. So I got an 18, so dirty 20 for history.
Okay, dirty 20. 20 is the DC. There is a moment where you flew up to Zelly and you tried to say to her, like, you know, conversation, you felt like you were trying to ask her something, but you never quite got to it, but you can't remember the question you wanted to ask her. And it just ended up talking about the world below and your anxiety. So. You definitely wanted to ask her something, but you can't for the life of you remember what you wanted to ask her.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of have something similar, but it's not like a big blank chunk. It's just I thought there's something that I wanted to ask her, but I can't remember what it was.
Right. And I remember her coming to me, but I don't. And I remember just the end of the conversation where it...
I think I remember the entire conversation. There was something that I wanted to ask her that was off. It wasn't talking about the world below, but I can't remember what that was. It feels like I just never asked her.
Right. I mean... So let's just... If this is true, and she did alter our memories, absorb some of our memories that we've had,
Why would you do it?
why would she do it? Maybe
She
to
was
protect
scared. No,
the others?
no, she trusts them. She trusts me with them.
Herself?
I think she's scared. I don't know what of. I don't know why. But that's the only thing I can think of is that she was scared of something.
Maybe to keep... Maybe, Des, you can correct me if this is too much of a jump, but maybe to keep, I don't know, keep something hidden?
Hello.
Well, I mean,
Yeah. Keep this
I don't mean to
secret.
I don't mean to be too obvious, but I feel like that's kind of the whole point, right?
I
If
know,
this
but
is something that she could do, of course she wants to keep something hidden because she doesn't want us to remember.
that's the thing, is that she's fine with us knowing everything about the other kids, about what they're capable of. One of them is
Especially-
capable of tearing through dreams into the world of sleepless dreams. And she's fine with us knowing that.
Yes.
But she removes our memories to remember the fact that she has that power in the first place.
Which means she's scared.
Does she think that we're going to cast her out for this?
Unless she's used it in ways she hasn't wanted to. Or she's used it in ways that she thinks that we wouldn't approve of. But if it is true, I'm a little upset. But mostly hurt, to be honest. I thought that she would know better than to do something like that, but then she does know better in many ways. Which means that whatever is motivating this, if it is a thing, it is tense and it is serious and it is world shattering for her.
Do you think we should say anything?
No. If we say something, we're just going to be back where we were at the beginning of the day. Not right now, at least. Especially if. Okay, let's say somehow we find out that she has this ability. Just yesterday, she wipes both yours and my memories about the thing so that she can do something so that we go back to not knowing.
Would have already happened. And it'd be the first time.
Do I remember any weird feelings of deja vu?
Hold on, but you're gonna make me a history check. The DC for this
History.
actually is a money.
I have a
You
plus
cannot.
Okay.
Cousin, what's your modifier?
To history is +12.
There's a
Well-
chance.
Okay.
Jeez.
Okay. That's very potential. That is a 31.
There is roughly, as you have to start relying on the voice in your head a little bit more, and you'd like to help you recall some things.
Mhm.
About 6 separate instances of the past few months that you've been in Ariel around Zelly since you met her that you can recall. Maybe once in Ojikir, maybe once in Burton, but 6 instances where, like, really straining your mind here. About 6 instances where something doesn't quite feel right.
It has happened before. It has. It has
can't-
happened.
I can't feel anything.
I just
Remember.
traces of past times. That's like, I'll admit I've got into a bit of a habit of trying to record memories and notes of the days because I am forever paranoid of losing my mind, of losing my own memories by
Yes.
means not of Zelly. It has happened. I just put it down to, I suppose, at the time of everything else and my fears of that. But it was her. Maybe it was her. Maybe. Maybe it was. But shit.
Which means if this is a thing and if she has done it potentially as much as you feel like she has, then it's serious. both for the moral repercussions of what she's doing and just show the extent of her fear.
Yeah.
Like, she has to be insanely terrified. Bless you.
That was bad time.
You're fine. Like, she has to be insanely terrified.
Okay, so you can hear this conversation that's going on, by the way, if you do want to weigh in on it.
I forgot that, yeah,
Okay.
with Merc's perception
Yeah.
and just like,
I,
we-
I know you've been clocking. I've been messaging AJ, clocking bits.
Yeah. Am I so? If we're not in the same room, Merc will go around and she'll just lightly tap on the door. Just
Well, you're in the same room because you're within 10.
okay. Yeah, it is a little concerning. Certainly. Sorry, I understand if this was a private conversation, but
It's not like you can really help it. You've
Yeah,
probably heard
I
a
was
lot
gonna-
worse from us.
I was going to say that as well.
don't remind me. But I think I do agree with maybe not confronting her about it. If I mean, the assumption could be made, perhaps that is what she got rid of. Maybe you saw something. Maybe you heard something.
Worst comes
She
to
got scared.
worst. I agree. I don't. Maybe it's just blind hope, or maybe I've lost some harshness, but I don't think she's doing anything maliciously. I think she's not that kind of person. Whatever she's hiding out of fear. Like, and not like the normal fear, like the if this gets out, my entire world is going to crumble around me, and I can't have that.
Yeah.
Like, she doesn't think she has any other options. Which means I think the only thing that we can do is potentially try to look into magics that stop that or can block it.
Well, do we want
Continue to pay
perhaps-
attention. Sorry.
Hmm?
Continue
I
to
was
pay
gonna say-
attention and not let her know, and
Hmm.
build your trust.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be a good idea, and with you being the parental figures, this is your decision, of course, but I mean, Rhea might be a good port of call here, perhaps. I know that she has said, she won't interfere in this world and all that sort of stuff, but
I think it's a she can't, not that she won't.
Hmm.
I mean, obviously she knows very powerful mind magic. A lot of, what was it? She called it psionics or something. I mean, she might be able to help with, I don't know, but she might be able to help with whatever it is.
It's definitely a conversation I think I'd like to have.
Of course.
At least in a vague sort of way, maybe.
Mhm. I think, though, for the most part with Zelly, we just keep on trying to be.
Hmm.
Let's build up the trust, continue to be loving. Show that whatever it is that she's afraid of, she has no reason to be afraid of it.
Yes.
If it is to do with altering perceptions of events and altering the mind, quite often as clerics or my distinct type of paladin, we are often trained with learning how to resist those sort of effects more so than others. Perhaps that's why she's, if she can do this, let's not assume she can at this point, but could be why she hasn't really interacted with me much. I don't know.
Potentially, but also it's not like you've reached out either. To be fair.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, no, yes, that as well. I mean, we all know I'm not great at reaching out.
Oh, Kiana just not the barrier.
No, that's
I thought
accurate.
you were asleep.
Mm.
Anyway.
Your day continues in luxury, and you get some very, very nice fashion. Everything is covered by the crown. But some money got centered. No, it's fully well going to be replaced the second you get inside the Crystal City.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But you make your way back, being brought back as very quickly there is sent off by Kiana to basically Elstein, come pick us up.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like
Poor Elstein.
What
She-
else, Dave?
she hates it.
Hey, she's
Um,
got nothing better to do.
The evening comes, and in the morning, in the next couple of days, unless people have any last preparations they want to do before we get to Asian Alexander, there's people you wish to talk to before we get to that.
look, I would say that Callus India would probably offer, at the very least, to take on board for at least like a few days, take on board the duties of inscribing the teleportation circle in the keep, and give Elstein the time off.
Yeah, she'll take that for
Or even just
let's
a
say,
few
3
days.
days before you guys
Yeah.
get ready to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just devoting at least part of the time each day to doing that. Give her a few days.
So, after a bit of time, ever resting, are we ready to traverse? As the dinner is quick approaching.
Yes.
I've been waiting for this for 62 sessions. You know I'm ready.
I know.
I'm so scared.
I've got a few things first. No, I'm kidding.
So,
AJ, you wait.
you reach out to Ruby
no.
just a couple days before, as you can get quite close to the city. Dressing to your best, getting ready as close as you can. Teleportation comes through. It is instantly a shift in temperature as well, but it's quite cold in general.
Yeah.
Let's change the music now. Let me know if and when you can hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Zindir, as you start approaching ever closer to Asian Zindir, all of you getting closer to Asian Zindir, you come upon the glorious city of the Starless, a breathtaking marvel nestled within the world below. As you approach, you're immediately captivated by the sheer size of this city, stretching as far as your eyes can see. The cave walls embrace the city, providing a natural fortress for her people. There's moss that grows along the roof of the cave, in hues of pink, purple, and blue, of bioluminescent glow that falls upon the city. As you get close, the architecture is a testament to the artistic prowess of the Starless. Every building, every structure exudes a grandeur and elegance, but all pale in comparison to the Crystal Citadel, the crown jewel of the city. Truly stealing your breath away, it rises above the landscape. The Citadel, a magnificent palace adorned with shimmering crystals that reflect and refract the light, casting a dazzling array of colours of the bioluminescence above down onto the city. The symbol of power and beauty, a testament to the glory of House Thalkalzir. As you get to the gates and you venture into the city, you're greeted by a bustling atmosphere, filled with the vibrant energy of Starless Elves. So many in one place. The streets are lined with masterfully crafted buildings, each adorned with intricate carvings and ornate details. Murals dedicated to the dying god grace the walls, depicting scenes of reverence and devotion. Small shrines are dotted and decorating alleyways and small little corners of the city. Profound faith permeates the city, unlike anything you've really seen on this earth. Asian Alexander, a city of knowledge and wisdom. Known for its great libraries and colleges, it houses ancient tomes and artifacts, preserving accumulated wisdom of countless generations. Scholars and mages call this place home, and you see equally as many walking through the streets. People very akin to Reuventir and the like, fully flowing around and making light magic that work throughout the city. Standing strong, though, is Narcaneth University, and nestled in the heart of it, the Evening Tide Tower. Standing tall, it houses secrets and arcane knowledge that have stood the test of time. The city's vibrancy extends beyond its architecture and intellectual pursuits as well. Starless, perhaps not the nobles, but as a people are known for their compassion. A society built on helping each other, and you make your way very quickly through the Azaria district, the found below, embraced and celebrated for their choice to stay within the city, embodying the values of the Starless, the district catering to the needs and offering support to those that have found home new in the world below. To the west of the city, Lake Uravel, a magnificent body of water. Tranquil shores provide a serene escape from the bustling streets here. The Uravel Cathedral sitting on the water's edge, the largest and most important church dedicated to the Dying God. Standing proudly on the lake's edge, its towering spires reach towards the heavens, reflecting the calm waters below. As you even get close to walking past it, the sound of prayer and devotion and chants can be heard from around it. Not only a city of beauty, as you pass through, you notice the fortification of Fort Yerrickson that stands guard at the gates, the main military hold, strength and vigilance. You hear the thrum of training of young Starless elves gathered here to embark on their Karzanvir. A not unfamiliar scene for Calasindir coming through here before in his own Karzanvir, honing their skills to prepare and face the unknown perils and the known perils of the world below. As you get into Izinhar Xandir, it is a utopia of art, knowledge, and faith. A city steeped in heritage, striving for the betterment of each other. Every cog works together. Everyone has their place. In all its splendor, you can't help but feel the heartbeat of a civilization, driven so by faith. The glory of Izinhar Xandir, the crystal citadel, the jewel below. Perhaps like home.
Feels like
Okay,
home.
that was a good description.
Feels like home.
That was awesome, and that is the best track so far. Holy fuck,
Yeah.
I was vibing.
Have you seen the name of the track?
Yes.
The Road Home.
Oh,
I've been saving this.
that was sick.
Feels good. Feels good.
What are we doing?
As you start walking through the streets, through Fort Yerrickson, heads turn. Prince Calasindir, prodigal son returning to his city. Taller, standing above all other elves, Calasindir, an odd aura emits from around you, almost like you're resonating with the heartbeat of its city itself. As you start walking your way through the common district streets, the small folk, your folk, the starless people, those who you strive to make betterment for. This is prophecy in their eye. This is reality. This is the first since Irazilic, the furthest any starless has ever made. Nay, the first star up as people fall to their knees in worship and prayer to the dying god as you walk past. There becomes a thrum and thrall as the common folk start following you through the city, as people cheer your name as you walk through the streets, as your face is recognized. Prince Calasindir. As people start chanting, as kids run from halls to see, you can see people leaning out windows trying to get a glimpse at the first star elf that has been rumored and finally returned. As you all make your way further through the city, winding up through to the highest elevation, the Crystal Citadel. Hearing the thrum and fanfare, the gates open, and your mother stands atop the steps of the Crystal Citadel waiting for you, along with your family. You are home.
Calasindir's, I would like, at first, he would have not known how to react. Almost just taken aback and just stunned for a moment. Just walking through the streets, I mean, just like almost just tears starting to fall from his eyes as he's just smiling at the same time, but crying as well. As I imagine, just trying his best, making the way to the keep to just shake hands with some of the stars that come up to just talk to them as best as he can whilst being hurried along.
There's soldiers,
But then
there is
As
everyone.
yeah. But then as they reach the keep, he would still see his mother bow.
She walks towards you and reaches a hand out to help you up.
Takes it. My queen, mother.
The joy we feel to have you. As there's crowds, just royal announcement was not expected today, but there is jam-packed standing room only. As she reaches for herself and she pulls a very thin wand from her sleeve. Her voice suddenly booming, reverberating off the walls. My son has returned home to us. The first star elf in generations. Let it be known. Prophecy. That he sees will be reality. As there is just cheer in the crowd. There is joy, there is jubilation, and the city over. Though you head into the city, into the citadel itself, an impromptu festival of just celebratory moment takes place along the streets of Vision Alexandria. As you get through, the guards start flanking your mother and your brother, your sisters, your father as they walk you all through this. One of the guards, hooded. Didn't fucking need that for your head. As you see Arellon is like muttering as he walks beside you, walking up. And
Nice to see you survived as well.
you come through. Quiet. Calm. Crystal Citadel. For Calicindir. For you. It's just home.
Home with a bit of extra fanfare.
What are you all doing?
Yeah, so where are we led to? Where are we led to?
So the Grand Hall for now, as everyone's there, you see each of you. There is what appears to just be a visage of Queen Zilzorzana, a duplicate copy almost. She comes to Calicindir first. Alvanas, the eldest daughter. As she comes up and she just looks at you. Rather, and it's just... Oh, and you see what looks very, very similar to Calicindir, although probably almost still the same height because he was quite tall, and Calicindir was quite not. Another Cal who's full armoured up, beautiful pauldrons, weapons just ceremonial right now at the side, and just like grabs around both Calicindir and Elvanus and lifts them up, and he goes, "Baby brother!"
Oh god. Well, I'm glad to see that you've been working out. That's
Glad to see you haven't.
thank
It'd be
you.
difficult to lift you. You'd gotten some weight on you, but
Look, don't you start as well. Mother's been bad enough. Good to see you there.
Talwyn is
See
immediately
all
just
of
like whoop, trying to make her way off, and you see the exact like identical copy. Her twin sister is like pulling her back, and your father is just smiling ear to ear. And
It's good to
What
be
are you
home.
doing? It's good to have you.
Introduced to you all, Lady Zamani.
Samaya like steps
Zamani?
forward. Her and Zelly have been like holding hands this whole time, just kind of like each other's little lifeline of like normalcy.
Mhm.
And I would say that the others wouldn't be able to tell because they don't know her, but like Cal would definitely be able to tell that she is fucking in shambles.
Yeah.
She
Look,
everyone else is just like she looks together, but like
Yeah.
Mert can tell. Cal can tell she is in fucking
Yeah.
shambles, trying her best to keep shit together
So-
at the seam.
As you
I'll
step
just take her
forward,
other hand.
bringing forward, Calorak comes forward and simple play. He gets down on a knee and kisses your hand. He goes, "My lady Zamani, your beauty pales in comparison to most I have seen. My mother, even with her most apt description, did not quite capture your true finesse. It is a pleasure to meet you."
Thank you. I've heard so much about you and everybody else. It's lovely to finally get to meet you all.
I doubt that.
Oh no, I am deeply looking forward to getting to chat.
No, I get that. I just don't think he's talked about as much.
Oh no, he has. It's just it took a lot of prodding.
Look, I talked about you more than Talwyn would have. Which
Well,
isn't
that's
saying
not
much,
difficult.
but it's something.
Well,
At least I didn't regress.
didn't know.
Oh, as if that could happen.
See,
I've been working my ass off to get you to open up.
This is also Macastian.
it is a pleasure to meet you, my Castiel. Saladin has mentioned nothing but good things about you.
This is
Oh no.
Princess Kiana.
No, that's a name I've heard good things
Saladin's
about.
Max
Amrath
just
and
got,
your
like,
father kind of walks up
Kiana.
and he just pats Caloric on the shoulder. Stop, you're making them awkward. Just go on.
And this here is Zelly.
Your mother
Child.
kind of steps forward.
Of Zamani and myself.
Yeah. Hello, Zelly.
It's a bit of a story.
This is a bit of a story.
Perhaps adjourn to one of the studies and not surround everyone with such a crowd.
I think that is probably for the best.
There is all the time for crowds at the bank. Until then, we can have a bit more of a calm discussion. Guys, you are dismissed. Myself and my family, and my new family, shall be adjourning to one of my studies. As she takes off. Your siblings begin to follow, and she still commands a extreme authority here.
Mhm.
As
Oh, definitely.
you get brought to a beautiful study, one you recognize from a dream. Paintings of Calasindir and the family, busts of long hair Markeshi, you notice Calasindir, there's a very awkward phase of just long hair, doesn't quite know what to do with it. As a
Very
how
badly
accurate
kept.
are the how accurate are the paintings? Are they like
Oh.
slightly like
Perfect.
smushy? Or are they
perfect. Everything here is immaculate.
Good.
As she ushers you all to sit down. I thought no better place to have our first meeting in Asian Alexandria as the place you took on the stars properly.
It's so good to get to see
Very
this
fitting.
room again.
You had long hair, Cal?
And now another person knows my
As
deepest, darkest
Alaric is
secrets.
about to start just going off, and your father's.
No, don't you dare start. Don't you
The
dare.
line just goes over and goes later.
Yeah. Short
There'll
hair's
be
better.
enough time for that.
So,
It feels good to be home, though.
it is good. The banquet is in a few days. We were waiting on you, obviously, and we'll need to get you all proper attire.
Mm-hmm. As expected.
Tell us of your
Cal's just like
travels.
just like sitting back, just taking it in. Like just looking around, just for the first time being back here after all these years, after everything that's happened. Just almost just drifting off, but not in the way that Zamani has come to see him from the shard and visions and what have you, but just looking around.
Nostalgia.
And wonder.
So, your father kind of looking over you.
Nice to see you again.
It's a pleasure. You're changed a little bit. Change. Recognize a haircut. Extra foot tall. Give or take an inch.
He didn't even go.
He's wearing.
He just woke up
he's
like
wearing
that.
lifts. He's got lifted shoes.
Thank you for bringing Taldwin home.
Of course. When I said that I would, I meant it.
Never doubted you. Do us proud, son. So,
To
Did
be
every-
honest, I wasn't sure what I was going to expect walking back through the gates, walking back through Fort Erickson here, but I don't even know if I was fully anticipating quite that arrival.
I wouldn't expect that either.
No.
Like you were the Messiah or something, which I suppose you are.
Let's not go that far.
Oh yeah, got a few more shards, so we'll talk about it. Tell us of your travels. You've told me bits, you've
There's a
told your
lot to
mother
fill
bits,
you in.
but fill in everybody.
Oh,
Let's have a story.
there is
Right, let's
so
start from the
much.
good parts.
So do
Let's
you want the fun
start
parts or
from-
the sad parts?
You just hear
Let's start
Talbot from the corner.
before
Don't
it
ask
all
for the
turned to
journal.
shit. That was your mistake. You were warned.
I did warn you.
Yeah, she
Multiple
told me she
warnings, in
read those
fact,
bits.
from multiple people.
Mm.
True.
Enough,
You're just so
enough,
curious.
enough. You face off against Saint, an ascended Saint. Still, you
Mhm.
bested the Emperor of Ghoul's hold and brought your sister home.
Not unscathed, but we did our best.
Indeed.
We weren't unscathed either. No one wins against the Emperor.
How did things go on your end?
As good as it possibly could have, actually. I think we got a decisive blow, and then once the Emperor took the field, we thought we'd given you guys enough time, and then we saw the explosion in the whatever that was. That saw us, the Emperor of Ghouls. We came to the battlefield after that and did a bit of damage, but we got out with as much. We figured that was if ever there was a sign to get out, that explosion was it.
Yes.
I'm glad.
But it's
That
okay.
was the,
We had a well, how would you put it? House Kavala Kanduma had a lot of Qatari for us, so we got it pretty quick.
Good. Glad to hear that. I was concerned.
No, we're good. Don't worry about it.
What's a
Things very
Qatari?
similar when
Oh,
you say
there those mounts that we had before, insect-looking
big
creatures.
bug guys.
Oh, right.
When you say that it went well for the battlefield, are you just talking about the Starless, or do you mean as a whole?
No, as a whole, where we actually, surprisingly enough, the forces, the small troop we got from Arvelgrad, that Marius commander, he did exceptional on the field. We were blessed to have him, and the President did well too. We made a good unity.
Here. I'm glad.
Good to hear it. I'm sure
Yeah.
that whole
I never thought I'd fight
proclamation without
alongside the
treat.
Pale Executioner, but he did well. Well, why wouldn't he?
side by
I've seen
side
his
with a friend.
sword.
Yeah.
Zamana gives a little bitty, teeny tiny hint of a smirk of satisfaction that things actually went
Oh,
the way
yeah.
that they should have.
Yeah.
Just a little like.
We have you to
whisper in
thank
the
for that,
back of-
though.
I can't imagine that proclamation when it was announced here went down a treat with everyone.
No, it did not.
Tell me,
Well-
how did the Inquisition take that news?
They took it like a dip into Ravath in the winter.
I'm
That about
betting I
adds up to
have
what I
a
thought.
Lots of friends already.
I wouldn't worry about it. There's a lot of houses. You've got Manyazi, you've got Ilerada, you've got a few people that are gonna like you, a few people that won't like you just by innately, but you've got Tara and Din, my kin, with you. We are the glaives that stand strong on the gates of Yerrickson.
Don't ask him to go too much into it. He will repeat that non-stop.
Look, I'm a Falcalzir, but I
He'll
was
tell you about
born a
their
Tara and
deeds even
Din.
more.
I'm just doing my best to try to absorb as much, especially when it comes to names, as I can.
Look, Shia Theri, you're gonna not do so well, but let's be honest. They're Inquisition loyalists through and through, and Elandir, she's probably gonna hate your guts as the get-go, but she'll be nice to your face about it.
Oh, that's something at least.
Yeah, but look, you're gonna have friends within Prabha, so
You're
I
putting a
nod
lot of
along like
names
I know
out
what
there.
that means.
You're putting a lot of names out there. I think
have you
we
not
can break it
educated
down a
your
little bit.
your bride on the noble
Vocatil.
houses?
I've
Vocatil
had a
was-
bit. I've had a bit of education, at least a few weeks worth, but I'm mostly on etiquette.
I
and
think
things
yeah.
and
Look,
less
you're
on-
gonna a Virulent, my sister, your auntie, yeah, she's ahead of town, and you also have an ally there. That's Vocatil's auntie as well. She's not main branch, but
Different relations, but
Very difficult to get Vocatil to talk about anything about herself.
yeah, no, she's his cousin. She's excellent at her job, bad with people, which is odd for a
driven by
stewardess.
duty.
Question regarding Elvish surnames.
Yes.
Would, given the fact that Merc knows Elvish, would there be any connection between Turandin and Turendi? Or
No,
is
there
it
is
just
not.
similar names?
Similar.
Cool. All good.
Maybe
It's just like,
something
hang
tracing
on.
back to the original. There could be a loose branch. You're not sure.
Okay. All good.
But it would be like original elves that came over, maybe that had a familial split.
Yeah.
But they could be.
It's also like the the differences between the name Smith and Smythe. Like it's
Yeah.
Look,
they sound the same, but that's about it.
A lot of stuff's going to happen these next few days. You've a lot of people that are going to want to speak to you. A lot of people that are going to want to give you wedding presents. But
God.
look, we'll get through it all.
But how? I mean, before we get to that, how? Well, I've seen some of you, but how have you been? I mean, Val, how was your training with the Inquisition?
Well, as you said, they're not happy about everything. But training as well. I am not quite as the state of your friend Arellum. But
Well,
I am
he's done well for himself.
true in my nature. The Inquisition is important to us and important to the crown.
Glad to hear it.
We must
And
always have the spirit of unity. Work together.
which is what has kept us strong.
We could use a bit more of that on the surface.
Apparently,
Yeah.
I've heard. I talked to a
More
few
than
of
a bit.
the humans from Alvagrad that came through on the front lines. Both. Hell, I think the only one of us that didn't fight there was Mother and Elvanus. For obvious reasons. Can't have the heir and the
course.
queen fight. But. Fighting arm in arm with Calaraka and the Inquisition. It was good.
I'm glad.
And the President, I suppose.
Well,
I'm very glad that that's going
glad to
well.
hear that you enjoyed their company so much.
It is nice to be fighting alongside the divisions rather than against divisions.
I can attest to that.
When they're talking about the prescient, is there like
Disdain, yes.
almost a newfound? Is there a newfound admiration though after having fought along?
Yeah, there's a little
Like,
bit of
even
like.
Depends who's talking. Depends.
Depends who's talking. There's a little bit.
Okay, good.
Zamani is still very satisfied with herself.
It's
Baby
a
steps.
step in the right direction, but the relationship is still having
Yeah.
strength.
It's
Oh, of
a
course, yeah.
start. It's a start.
Hmm.
It's fine.
Started something new.
It's all good news.
And
Good.
kind of like gesturing to the queen. She's gonna be like, "This is Ellie. She is one of 12 children. We found her after a very misguided, to put it kindly, wizard was seeking immortality in some very horrible ways, and one of his experiments ended up fusing the 12 of them together. So maybe like Elrin will pop out or something if they feel comfortable.
Show up.
Yeah.
He's actually excited to come out. Then he gives up.
Yeah,
Hello,
I
and then
figured he would.
Zelly watches him bow and goes into a half bow and then curtsy, and she's like, I don't know what I'm doing. And Cassidy, your brother mouths back to you. Well, hello,
they're
Zelly.
all-
It is a pleasure to meet you.
This is Elrin.
And you
Sorry.
too, Edwin. I will have to get to know all of your names, and I hope to meet all of you. I'm Calacindia's mother. My name is Zilzorzan. You can call me what you wish of Zil is easier, not for any of you. I know the Elvish tongue can be difficult to pick up. But if we are out in public, I do insist you call me Queen. So Sally kind of just nods and goes, yes, my Queen. Just nod, nod, nod.
Yeah. Yeah.
Zamani gives Zelly like a
Yeah.
reassuring like little hand squeeze.
They are a delight.
It's like she's smiling on manual for one. Like,
Yeah. Zamani's just like, you're okay. You're doing good.
They are
there's
all
no
the
need to be
delights.
nervous.
I know Ellerin here, for one, is very excited to have a look at Narkanath. He's quite the studious one.
Yeah, we can arrange that. I do have favors to call in. We perhaps will keep them all away from the Evening Tide Tower.
Hmm.
I don't want them to
Probably for a
become a
moment.
subject of study.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, there are many inquisitive minds there, maybe too much, some would say.
Perhaps, but we will keep it. So let's not overwhelm them. I am happy you all came. Yeah, I am very excited for that. There is obviously a dinner to be had, but until then, my home is your home. Alessander, this is and will always be your home. I've had rooms prearranged for all of you, although I do imagine that some of you, I did not know quite where to make a room for Zally, so Alessander, we've got you moved to a different suite of your own room that has an adjoining suite for Zally and the rest of them.
Wonderful.
Thank you. It's incredibly thoughtful of you.
I have been a mother for quite some time, so I'm not completely new to this. Grandmother I have yet to be, but hopefully to many more. But 12 was a good start.
Now, what I most want to know, and this is most importantly, but am I really the first one getting married out of all of you? I mean, really? I mean,
No.
I'm really sure some of us had bets on this.
There has been many suitors being asked, but there is a strong candidate to Irada for Elvana that should be within the coming months. We're still
Congratulations.
quite taking it. So your wedding shall probably take place after your sister's, which will also give you an excellent time, Zamani, to witness a royal wedding.
From what you've alluded to so far, I'm sure it's going to be quite impressive.
Which, on that note, Elvana's. You would. Yes. Lady Zamani, I had hoped in spirit of good faith in joining you into our family that you would be my maid of honor for the wedding. Just so you can have a first-hand experience of learning, not from within the crowd. Of course, there are probably some more natural, and your mother just... It would be a delight.
That's quite the honor. I would love to accept, but I also don't want to tread on your toes. This is
So
your
it
day
is done,
after all.
as as Gazander's mother says over you. It will be
It's just
joyous.
Like Cal is actually probably a little bit enjoying this because like he's probably hasn't really seen Zamani be like timid like this around him.
Yeah. I think
Like,
as long as it's not too uncomfortable for Zamani, he would be enjoying it.
it's kind of going back and forth a little bit.
Yeah.
Like there are definitely parts where he's like, I have to learn that trick, and there are other parts where he's like, oh no. Ugh.
Please stop. Please,
Um,
please. Don't go too far.
I had intended this, so we have... Amrathan has some paperwork for you to sign, Zamani. Basically your documentation proving that your royal proclamation, already signed by myself, that the siege against the Emperor of Ghouls will suit to be your cause in Via as a Zaria for Fanpala. We're getting that expedited away. Lady McCastiel and Lady Kiana, and has already been given to Saladin. This is important that I am giving you a mark of my own house. As she pulls out a large pendant that is a crown sitting atop the peak of the Crystal Citadel, the symbol of House Thal Kalzir. This will... You are not worshippers of the Dying God, and you are not of the faith, and you are not Azaria, so you cannot be declared heresy for your worship within the city. We do ask you keep any proclamations or divine influence that you may try and exert to a minimum within the city if it is not to the Dying God. But this should stop the Inquisition from getting on your tail.
Of course. I thank you very much, Your Majesty. I don't wish to cause any issues here.
I am aware you are a priest to many of the Ascended.
Yes.
So let's just
Handshakes all around.
acknowledge it, but not address it.
Of course, it does not mean, because I worship my own gods, does not mean that I have no respect for yours. What I have seen of Cal's devotion is proof enough that your god is to be respected.
The Dying God is a being of utmost strength, and by his own nature gave strength to your god. So you are an extension of his will that we will accept into our halls.
I thank you.
Yes. Are we all not all children of the Dying God brought over to this side of the realm?
Indeed we are.
I was over here wondering if that really applies to her.
Okay.
Merc's like, everyone who's traveled with Merc before would tell that Merc is like, this is awkward.
Yeah, we're just awkward. We're just like-
Yeah, no, this is not a
and.
conversation that Zilzor's
So-
is having. This is a decree she's making.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're all just
Yeah.
nodding along.
Yeah. So
Yes, and.
I think it'd be quite delightful if you were to see the Azaria district here. It would be a
you might
interesting
like it.
glimpse.
We have actually a few tieflings who were banished from their own hell wards on the surface that fled below. They have found quite a home.
I'm glad.
Hmm.
Was,
And
that-
not to
there
mention,
was an Azaria that we knew of ages ago that was mentioned.
yes, we never met them. They were mentioned to us
Astaria.
by
Starry.
yeah.
I do not know
Azaria the
that.
Azaria.
I do not know her personally. We have many Azaria. But if you would like to see the district, we can arrange a tour for you. It is a slight bit
yeah.
more illuminated for those that can't see as well in the dark, and it does have some more things that, you know, homes with big and proper beds rather than meditation space.
That is quite helpful for those of us who need to sleep.
That is all right.
I also
There is
think it'd be,
much to do. There
there
is. I wish to have you all, well, not all of you if you do not wish, but Lady Zamani and Calacinda, we do need to have you both, and your betrothal blessed in Uravath Cathedral. That is a
Of
very
course.
important thing to get on to ahead of, because you need to have the betrothal blessed before any wedding preparations can even begin.
I assume as well. Trying to find the name.
Aniatha Imeric, she is more than excited to meet you.
Yes, Aniatha.
That is our. Well, I suppose you probably give her a run for your money now, but she was considered the voice of the Dying God, our high priestess of Uravath Cathedral.
I'm curious, what type of reception should I expect from her?
I would imagine quite a good one, and she's been, to quote your lovely friend, Macestiel, you've been prophesized and preached a messiah.
Right. Good.
I mean, she's probably going to be quite excited, considering that, as far as she knows, so there are only 3 people in the entire world who have actually met a reformed, if temporarily, version of your god, and we're all sitting in the same room.
Yes, that has been a strong
is-
point of power for the family that I have had the good graces to meet.
Of course.
much to
but,
the jealousy
we
of
shall,
some.
we shall
So-
see to it that we see her soon. First
Lady
first
Zamani,
meeting.
Yes.
I will get Elvanus. You do need to learn the heraldry of each of the 12 noble houses. You need to recognize someone by a look. So you need to know their symbology, as they will be plain and clear on their clothing for the dinner. It's good to know who to expect and what to expect. We have some houses that are innately, we shan't say at odds because we are a unified people, but we have people who are fond of Thalcalzia, and some people that think when House Gozael fell that they should have been ruled.
Understandable. I do have the beginnings of that. We were kind of going over more general things, me and Bao. I do have some of the symbology down, but less of the names that go with them.
That's okay. Everyone has pretty simple.
Mhm.
Obviously, ours is the crown on the citadel. Taranadin is the glaive on the gate. There is many. We will. Elvanus, it can be part of your bonding as you get to know your maid of honor.
Thank you. I appreciate all of you taking the time to help me catch up.
So we are very busy, but more than happy. That's Elvanus like.
Can I tell how genuine that is?
It's like 50-50. She is excited to get to know you, but she also fully recognizes that her wedding is now being used as a teaching experience as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She would be able to tell as well that Zamani does feel apologetic about that, but doesn't really feel like there's anything that she can do.
Yeah, Elvanus also knows there's nothing she can do to supersede her mother's ruling. But
If you'd like, I can go ahead and sign the paperwork that you need me to.
yes, Amrathan will have it ready. He will bring it to your quarters. We're going to have a small dinner tonight, just the family, a dry one, so to speak. Make sure everyone's well behaved. And a question for you all. I suppose for you, Zelly, you'll have to be attending dinner. Unfortunately, I know it is stuffy and boring and full of grown-ups, but you can have our seamstresses and anyone else who's in there who wishes to attend. Well, as many as of you I hope are comfortable. Elrin, too. We'll have to get our seamstresses and tailors to fit you to your best and most fitting attire for what is needed for your unique circumstances.
There is something to know about her form can be quite fluid at times, so just I don't know if that causes any issues or not.
We'll have our tailors do. I'm sure there's something. If we need to weave a bit of magic into it, we can do so.
They also don't actually require to eat. They can, but they can only really taste very intense flavors.
Well, that's all. I can, for the sake of appearances, you'll eat just to, even if it's only a little bit, just so no one, you don't want people gossip. And we'll get you something maybe. We have some. I don't know. Call the flavor close to poison. Not
Strong.
We have some mushrooms that are quite a quiet taste, but perhaps you'll be able to taste something off of it.
Would you guys like to try it?
Yes, my queen. Yes.
I definitely gives Zilly a nice little head pat of like, it's okay, you're doing good. Always try your best to be like as reassuring as possible.
Let's not have everyone overwhelmed. Go find your rooms. Go discuss what you need to. There is 2 options for a suite to be dedicated. Castile and Kiana, I believe, Lady Kiana. You'll forgive me. I did not quite know your preference or your customs. Saladin had told me that it is befitting to have separate rooms until your marriage is official.
Damn, Saladin is
What's
not
Kiana's
doing him
thoughts on
any
the topic?
favors.
She's just like,
damn.
What's her thoughts on the topic in general? Like, I assume we sleep in the same bed.
yeah, no, you always do. This is purely
Yeah.
fuckery from Saladin.
This is Saladin
She just
being
goes,
fuckery.
that is not quite the custom, my queen. But since you have them had arranged, I shall not waste your server's time. Mercastile will have to do without me for a few nights, but Who knows? I may have fun not being kicked into my teeth.
Yeah, I know the hooves hurt,
But
anyway.
I will thank Saladin for that. Do you know if he's in the Citadel? Do we call this the Palace or the Citadel? The Citadel. No. Is Palace works, but we call it the Citadel. The Jewel. Many words. He has his own room. I'll get someone to show you to it, and just yes, post haste, please. And there's a very purposeful walk. You recognise Kiana's annoyed walk, Mercat Steel, as people started journeying. But back in about 2 minutes, guys. As you can go to your room, and tell me who does what. I'll be able to hear you. I just need to ask Sharon something.
Yeah, you're all good.
Merc will go to the rooms that are set for her and Kiana, and then pick the room that I'm sure they are both like plush as fuck and awesome, but she'll pick the one that's slightly less plush and give Kiana the better one because that's more important.
You're looking out the windows like, which one has better view, like going back and forth.
Yeah.
Or if there's like books on the coffee table or whatever, which one has more interesting books for Kiana as opposed to Merc's books? That sort of thing. But yeah, she'll probably just kick back and enjoy her time here in probably the most impressive place she's ever been. Like, this is incredible stuff. And yeah, she's just kicking back and enjoying herself.
Yeah.
So I definitely like talking to Cal for it's like, so I know that it was called the Crystal Palace, but I didn't realize it was actually made of just a bunch of crystals. Like, I should have like connected that. But like, yeah, I thought it was like a figurative thing because like palaces are, like I didn't realize it was a giant crystal that we like carved out.
I probably should have also clarified that as well. I just assumed because it's what I'm used to, but
where are you guys actually, curiosity? Are you in your room?
I imagine this is walking towards our room.
Yeah. As you're walking, your father kind of jogs up beside you. But yeah, no, that's one of the expert crafts of the Thalkazia family. They are known for, well, Gozdale did the majority of it, but the Thalkazia were expert crystal smiths.
Precisely. By the way, good to see you on terms agreeable to Mother.
Oh, she's not speaking to me when we're alone.
Oh.
Still,
sorry.
Still being punished.
It's alright. Kind of like it when she's mad. Hot.
Right.
Don't act like you don't relate.
So, I've got papers.
Right, good to see you.
So very casual, not giving a fuck about that. For some reason, like I guess because like they met the dad like at the keep, and it was like a very casual thing. Like for Zamani, like he's like the only one who like Zamani feels like she can really just kind of like be herself around, at least so far. Like she's just very chill for now. Yeah.
He was the chill parent.
Yeah.
Yeah, and from probably the stories, Cal, because he would have told you like bits and pieces.
Yeah.
He was definitely the one who was
He's
like,
a
"Hey, you
cool
want to sneak out tonight?" Yeah, he was the cool dad. Yeah.
So.
He was like, "Hello, fellow kids. Want to go on an adventure?" But you do notice immediately, Zaddy, innately for whatever reason, is kind of warm to him as he kneels down to her. He goes, "All right, I get it. Scary palace, walls, blood crystal, 4 rights and a left. Bet you I can get that faster than you." As he just runs, he doesn't even think go. And says, "Can I go?"
Go.
As it,
He's just like, "Do us proud, babe."
As your dad just takes off at a sprint.
Oh,
just the
he's gonna get his
pseudopod,
ass beat.
Oh yeah, he doesn't know what he's getting in for.
100%.
Oh no, I can't wait. Oh, could you imagine just like a big pile of them just like outmaneuver, like just I want to
he
see
just
that one
sees
as
wheeling.
well.
He thinks he's racing one of us. He has no idea.
Oh, he has no idea what he's in for.
Yeah, they're about to pull
always wish I
out
could
a
watch it.
pseudopod tendril and just take out his legs.
Yeah.
Dimension doors, whole 9 yards.
Yeah.
As you get within the crest
You
citadel,
think, you
the
think she
walls.
knows that she can't banish him, right?
She'll find out. He's been through worse.
You know there's wards against such magic in here, but inside the crystal citadel, although it looks almost transparent from the outside, inside, it's almost like the walls are like that frosted glass that you can't see through.
Yep.
as you walk
Nice.
through.
Ah, that's cool. So there is privacy.
There is, yeah. It's not just you can see through it.
Okay. Yeah.
Gotta say, this is probably the most impressive building I've ever been.
I'm
far.
glad. I would have been somewhat surprised if it wasn't. No offense to you, but it's
Oh no, you know about those really amazing, ruby palaces in Sirach that everyone raves about.
oh, absolutely. I must have just missed them my time there. Underground ruby palaces.
Oh, there's nothing good underground, I promise.
Nothing good in Serok. Well, besides you.
There's a few no. There's a few good people. They're just pushed to the brink of hardship.
Andy.
That's a different
Time.
Mm.
You see your father, he's there, just like,
You didn't know what you're getting into.
no.
Oh, you've started it now. This is our entire trip.
No, they.
You're a competitor.
You didn't-
I,
This is
I
your
know what I'm
fate.
up against now.
This
Oh, how
kid.
many were you up against just now?
Saw the second one pop out, but the third one took me by surprise. I threw it at my
Remember-
eyes. He just threw it back at me.
You remember there's 12.
Mhm.
I thought 5 was a lot.
Oh, now they know that you're open for a challenge like that. You're in for
No.
it.
I welcome
Nope,
it.
Oh no! You signed up for this.
And
Yeah.
They're good kids.
watch him go even more grey.
If you do, though, if you have a chance, if there's. Zelly especially likes to explore, and if she gets the smallest amount of comfortable, she'll start to want to wander around. If you could lay out maybe places that are off limits and places that's okay for her to be in to her, that would be really
Mhm.
helpful.
Yeah, no worries. I'll show where Calicinda used to hide.
Oh, she'd love that.
I'm sure she would also appreciate the stories of me hiding there in the first place.
Yes. You were fond of running away from the braids.
All right, settle down. No need to just start with this already. It's going to be bad enough at dinner tonight.
Oh, I can't wait to have a lovely conversation with your siblings about every embarrassing thing you ever did. It's okay. I know you like a little bit of embarrassment.
The hardships I struggle through. This is the worst challenge of them all.
You love it. You love being home. Don't you even lie about it.
Well, I do. I've missed this place.
We've missed you, son. Missed you.
Missed you as well. Cindy, we're pulling in for a bit more of a familiar hug, like less of the formality.
What was that? Just a squeeze.
Your nice little pop.
Yeah.
So,
But
12 down, 12 to
I'll,
go. I'm gonna pop out 12 more kids for your mother.
Oh god. Look,
If
she's
it's
never going to
possible.
stop with that. But that's a discussion for another time.
I don't care. Once you're happy.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
So, odd subject to bring up. Go inside the room first. It's something that you need to talk about.
Of course.
Of course.
Flips chair around.
Yeah, he does go in. He turns the chair around.
Oh, that's where you get it from. You do
See?
realize that doesn't make you look how you think it does, right?
No, I feel relatable to you when I do this. To the younger generation.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
See?
Cal, no, you do it. Show him. Show him what it actually looks like.
All right, Cow does it. Gets around.
Oh, see, it's odd on him. His legs are too long.
No, it's odd on both of you. Thank you.
Your chairs
it's-
need to be bigger in that case. Make me a special chair so I can do that maneuver and not look as goofy.
Don't you ever? No, no, never again.
So
That's
this is
not
another one to
good.
bring up. Being entrusted to me as the king, sensitive topic that you're. Well, honestly, I'm just kind of bored and I wanted to get in on it. When are we cutting off your fingers, Molly?
What?
The Relin tells me we're going to make more of you.
Oh,
Oh.
he did kind of
Oh,
mention
gosh.
something during a drinking night about cloning me so that I could have a long life like Cal. I didn't think that was
I
true.
haven't done a full
I thought he
person
was-
yet. We've done limbs to regrow them for people.
Uh-huh.
I mean, in
Pretty
theory,
sure
it's
that's a-
possible.
It's a bit terrifying. How would you move a soul?
That's part of the magic, as long as your soul's not Flame when you die should go to the new.
Hmm.
Probably have to be within a certain distance.
Okay. The whole soul thing is a. So it used to be claimed. My soul
Alright.
my soul used to be owned by the Lord of Decay, and then it was by the Lord of Disintegration, and then during a switcheroo to switch it back to Decay because they traded. Xerxes gave me a soul spindle,
Mm.
which then wound
Gotta
it
send
up
it there.
and turned it into this. And she
Go
just
back.
just turns her hand over and just like her bow just pops out. So I mean, it's mine, but it's not like a normal thing just floating around in there.
That's impressive. The best I can do is he turns his hand around and he just makes a platinum piece appear. It's just sleight of hand. Guess who pulled it from his sleeve. That was better.
See,
I mean-
that used to be much more impressive.
Yeah.
I
Everything's
still have
more-
mine, and I pull out mine, which of course, like to you guys, just looks like a normal coin. Remember the one that turns food to glass?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
It's a cursed starless coin, and I thought it was kind of cool.
That's kind of neat. But,
Nice.
you know, if you want to get clowned,
Other-
that's good. We can try.
But yeah, so I was just wondering, I don't know if having my soul and a bow causes problems.
I mean, the hope is you die of old age or something. We just pick the bow up off the ground, we throw it at the new clone, and just like, you know.
I hope it
guess it's fair.
sticks.
I mean, I guess it's better
Yeah.
than just dying and you having to live the rest of your life alone.
But there's the other idea that we kill you and we reincarnate you and shoot again and again until we can get a starless.
That's a bit scarier.
It's a
Yeah.
little bit more difficult.
I don't know how I feel about that one as well.
That's a joke.
Okay.
Oh, right. Look,
You
I know
see-
some of the
you see how
people we
your
have
delivery
here.
every now and then is a bit deadpan, so it's kind of hard to tell, especially with someone who doesn't know you as well.
I don't think you'd enjoy the starless stand-up comedy clubs. It's quite dry.
To be fair, I was considering all of the stars I've met. Only one of them has been kind of funny.
It's me, isn't it?
Thank you.
1.5. You count as half. You weren't a full one, but then after that last one, that knocked it down a bit. Sorry.
Never known for our humor.
Trying.
But
Sure. Does it matter what finger? Can I get another finger back, or do I just have to lose a finger forever?
no, we'll grow another one, but
Okay.
Hmm.
I mean, I've been through worse.
we're not going to do it now. It's more like we need a relative
okay.
to do it. He's the one who knows the magic.
That's fair.
I mean, I imagine this is a long time.
It'll take a
Long
long
time
time to
coming.
grow two Zamanis.
Mm.
Could you imagine if I just looks over him?
How does like Siren's that?
But there'd be no
No,
soul
no.
in the other one. It'd just be purely. Like-
Oh no, I have to.
I mean,
It's kind of weird. It feels strange, but you know what? Fuck it. I don't give a shit.
It's a
Have
strange
fun.
thought, honestly. I'm thinking about it. Just, I mean, ultimately, it matters if you're okay with it.
look,
I
there's also
mean-
the other option. Simple enough. Reassemble all
joke
seven.
option?
No. Seven shards of the die brought back together. I'm sure you can at least ask for one boon of immortality for your trip.
We will see. I'm trying my best on that topic.
But you're doing well. You've done better than Arizona cats. It's two of them. You've got most of your mind. Most of it.
Most of it, give or take some parts of it. But tell me, have you actually tried making his recipe yet? Irazilix? The great
Tastes-
secret that he left behind.
I think he wrote it when he was mad, or I'm a bad chef.
Could be both.
Well, look, both. I have tried your cooking before, and it is, no offense,
I was never meant
leaves a lot to
for
be
the-
desired.
I was never
I mean-
meant for the culinary arts.
I don't mean to be rude, but you're all rich
no.
people have people to cook for you. So I mean,
Exactly.
It's not like you have to.
Well, you're rich people now, and you'll have people to cook for you too.
That's such a weird feeling.
Well, look,
There's going to be a lot of those over the next few days.
on the bright
I'm
side,
gonna say,
at the bare minimum, at least the rich people down here have at least mandatorily gone through 15 years of hell.
That's true. That is nice.
That's true.
That is, at least there's something to ground them a little bit.
Exactly. Let's be honest.
A little bit.
15 years fighting against ghouls will do it to a vessel. More if you're like me.
More if you have. I don't even know.
More if
why
you're
you
like
do
Cal.
it some of the time.
Or if you enjoy it, I guess.
No, I mean other Cal, by the way. I'm more used to calling Cal
Yeah,
Cal and even called Cal.
Cal. That's fair.
Cal was,
Oh yeah, no. I've been doing my
came
best for
first.
the last few months to completely break down this stuffy barrier who doesn't like to talk to people. I think I've
Yeah,
done
he likes
really
to
well.
talk to people. He always talks to me.
To you, yes,
See?
but he doesn't like to talk about anything that's important, especially anything that involves him.
No.
No, not to you, just to in general.
No, that is a family trait.
Oh, are you all this way? Because the other
As I
cow
said,
seems pretty open.
some of us more than others. Because as you
I love
know,
all
this
my
Tal'dun
children
is-
equally. Some of them are more of an acquired taste. Tal'dun. Twin sister. That. Complete opposites.
Really.
Hmm.
Don't
Some of
decide
us
to break
talk
my
a bit easier,
generals.
but it does
Quite
come with the
funny.
territory of being the ruling house as you can let people see you weak. It's very important. You be very careful who you let see you weak.
I've been trying very hard to figure out as many ways as possible as not to bring any kind of shame upon your house. Hopefully it works.
Well, baby steps will get you your betrothal blessed in the cathedral. That's step one. Your cousin via paper. That is voluntary, fully. Especially since you didn't have a hostage to rescue, it's better. Look.
Yeah.
Then of course we're going to have the parade.
Yes.
That's concerning. Well, to be fair, we kind
There's-
of already had one, so do we really have to have another one?
Oh,
Parade's
there needs
more
to
for
be a
you.
formal one.
Oh, I don't
Showing off the bride
Okay.
to be.
got it.
Look, you probably won't
because-
have to do much speaking and more just like no speeches.
Well, look, half
I'm
of being
sure
a
it-
noble is being an exhibitionist, so let's be honest. Just stand there and enjoy
Well,
it.
that I can do.
Just enjoy being seen. It'll be grand. See, I'm funny. I am funny. I'm a cool dad.
Yeah, I thought I
You
was
are
being
a cool
funny
dad.
too. You do seem like a cool dad.
You are cool.
I think I'll be a cool
Just-
grandpa too. So far,
Yeah.
you've done pretty good.
Look, I swear I would have won the race if I didn't get my legs so hurt in that siege.
Mm-hmm. 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 You just didn't know who you're up against. Trust me. You
Yeah,
have
but they
your
don't
work cut
race
out for you.
fair, do they? They just.
No.
Define fair. Running to the best
Yeah.
of your abilities. They did that.
did not set the terms
Besides,
of
I
the
have-
engagement, so that is on me.
They do have a competitive streak on them as well.
Oh, they do. It's very fun. Also, I did just teach them how to play cards, so you could always try that too.
That's true.
Just don't
Just
let
be
anyone stand
careful.
behind you.
Mm.
Alright. I can do that. Anyway. I understand you don't want your dad hanging around your room when you've just gotten back. And enjoy your day. See you at dinner. Do anything I wouldn't do.
Bye, cool dad.
That's me.
Good to see you again.
Walks out. He's like,
Cal's just shaking his head.
It's almost as much
opposites.
fun to tease him as it is to tease you.
Yeah. Yeah. I inherited that from him. You can't really tease my mother. It just doesn't.
Oh,
just doesn't
absolutely
work.
not. I
You s-
wouldn't even
you
dare
start
fucking try.
and you just get terrified before you can even do it.
She has a commanding presence.
Yeah.
Yes.
you make one joke and she goes,
Yes.
is that so?
Oh,
She would always do this thing at dinner tables whenever we made a joke where she would just ask us to explain it in the first place, and it was just awkward and I don't know, just ruined any comedy in it.
I bet that she knew exactly what was going on. It was just show of power.
Oh, I'm sure she knows exactly. I'm sure she has her own weird sense of humor behind all of it.
If anyone knows, it was him.
Probably. Probably.
It is with solemn heart, I say, we are getting to the end of the session.
I saw the time, which is like, fuck, I shouldn't start anything else. I should just let it wind down.
Look, I was about to have another sibling come to your room, but
I know.
I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, there's more mornings in a week.
look, there's time out there. But for today, for now, that is where we're going to end the session. 62 weeks. And we are finally in Asian Alexander. Thank you, everyone who showed up today. Thank you, Heavily Achieved, for the pilot. We're going to be live again tomorrow. We're at D&D Academy. And myself, back live Friday by myself. Unless I can absolutely scam Jen into getting a one-on-one before Raph does in Asian Alexander.
You
Oh.
wouldn't dare.
When do you need me?
This Friday at 2 p.m. So 2 hours ago of Friday. We can have your elocution lessons with Elvanas.
Oh, I can definitely do that.
Well, then we'll be back for a mini session on Friday.
Get absolutely wrecked, Raph.
Until then, look, Raph will be watching.
I'll be watching.
I can't wait to make you learn all 12 noble houses of the Starless in person.
You better give me some notes beforehand.
I'm going to give you the full breakdown list after this is done. Other than that, thank you so much. We've been able to subscribe. I've been Des, that's been Raph, that's been Adrian, that's been Jed. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye.